morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and welcome to the first stream of 2022. Yay, we made it! We made it somehow, chat. We made it. It was a long journey to 2022, but we made it somehow. But yes, welcome on in, Magica Man, Azulio, Masonic, and Running Paw. A good morning to all of you. How are we all doing today? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. I am having a pretty good one so far. Had my OT done already. I did ice. Before anyone yells at me, I did ice this morning. So we are good to go. And we're gonna find out just how long I can tolerate playing Switch. Kind of an experiment today. Kind of an experiment to see how much I can do this, because I have been doing it with modified support and stuff, where basically I've been laying the Switch on a pillow and using this pillow to support the Switch. But now we're gonna try playing today with some detached Joy-Cons. So we'll see how that goes. Was lying in wait on chat. Well, nice, Running Paw. Nice. I do enjoy that y'all are eager to see these streams, particularly on the days that I'm running a little bit later because of therapy in the mornings. But yeah, it's going to be a good day today. It's going to be fun returning back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I have no idea where we left off. It's been a month since we last played, so this will be interesting. Sorry, I'm calibrating beans right now. Surprise day off and surprise. Ooh. Hopefully a good phone call, Cog. Hopefully it's a good phone call. But yeah, Zero Wolf was kind of in the same mindset of it being a surprise day off today. He actually had to check last night to see if he had the day off, and he's like, oh yeah, I've got tomorrow off. I'm like, that's awesome. Here are some chores to do. They're simple chores, though. Alright, so I think we're ready to go. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully it wasn't a bad phone call. Cog. Come on. There we go. But welcome in, everyone. Hello. Can I question this? Well, and what is the question, Running Paw? What is the question? Good. Alright, everything's working the way it should be. Beauty. Yeah, and that's fair, Cog. That's fair. You do gotta make that money. You gotta make that money. Just signed in, started working. Let me know we're closed. Oh no, Cog. Yeah, Zero Wolf actually checked last night because like, I think we have Monday off too, and I'm like, that's a lot of days off. But yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. So you and Zero should do something today. Maybe the three of us can get some Deep Rock Galactic in after I'm done doing the Strem thing this morning. But yeah, fire away with your question whenever you're ready, Running Paw. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. I am working on my coffee. And I think I answered this, but again, for Masonic, the hand is doing well today. I got measured again in therapy this morning, and the therapist is very happy with the progress I'm making. These numbers won't mean anything without visuals, but basically, bending my hand this way, I gained 5 degrees. Bending my hand this way, backwards, like with fingers towards the forearm, I gained 8 degrees. And rotating, we got 10 back. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but considering a month ago I wasn't able to move my wrist at all, that's good. Like, she was very happy with how much I can rotate my arm or my wrist now. To the point that she's like, Are you sure that you're respecting your pain? I'm like, yes, I am. I promise. I am respecting myself and not overdoing it. But no, she's very happy with the progress. I'm happy with the progress. I'm hoping that she'll say I can start trying the knit thing again soon, but I think I'm still going to be going for a little while. I think she's probably not going to let me start doing knit until after I see the doctor again, which is in 3 weeks. So we'll see. I might try and sneak some knit in before then, but no promises, no promises, because I don't want to risk the healing. I also don't want to overdo things, which is very surprisingly easy to overdo. Surprisingly easy to overdo. Hey, welcome on in, Metal Wolf. Welcome on in. And yes, all the free beans. Ooh, so you're gonna do a blender donut then, Magica Man? And also, I saw you mention that you were kind of mad at your doctor. Hopefully, it's nothing serious. Hopefully, it is nothing too serious with that. Working in blender for heck yeah, Magica Man, heck yeah. But yeah, look up the infamous blender donut, and that will I've heard is one of the best tutorials out there to learn how to use Blender is the blender donut. I have 18. Nice, nice, no. Getting a sippies of my coffee, so pardon me. Gotcha. Awesome, Magic Man. Yeah, Zero Wolf did the blender donut, and I've heard that it's very good. I've heard it's a very, very good way to learn how to use Blender. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Magic Man. Yeah, yeah, getting refills, particularly after the new year, is always difficult. 18 inches of snow on your buried vehicles. That's insane. I think we only got, what, 2, 3 inches here? Yeah, we did not get a lot. We did not get a lot of snow here, thankfully. And we very luckily had a couple of the neighborhood boys come around and say, hey, we'll shovel your driveway for $15. And we're like, here's a 20. All right. But that said, a couple housekeeping things since it is the beginning of the year. One, if people haven't noticed in the title, actually, it isn't even in the title, and my bot has not shouted it out yet. But there are new instructions for the Wheel of Viewer's Choice. So, right now, the Wheel of Viewer's Choice is more expensive, and there are fresh rules to it to make it a little less ridiculous. We've also been running into the problem of, because I keep getting games that take a long time to beat, aka this one, we've made it a little bit harder to add things to the wheel, but I think that will help on the wheel not having 45 different entries on it. Oh, yes, I do, Ronnie Paul. I do enjoy your presence. It always makes me smile when I see you come into chat. Always, always, always makes me smile when you come into chat. But yeah, there are updated instructions for the viewer's choice wheel. Pretty much now it's 10k points to add something to the wheel. Yes, it's expensive. There's a point to that. I might lower it down to 5k depending on what happens and if people continue adding games to the wheel. But for right now, until we catch up on last month's wheel, it's going to be expensive to add more. We're also going to start a new list for this year. So once I actually get to spinning it again, we're not spinning last year's choices as this year's choice. But pretty much it's pretty simple. Rules are the same. There's no more rigging the wheel. You're allowed to add a game once. That's it. Once. And if other people want it, then they have to add it. Like, I tried to make rigging the wheel work, and it just doesn't work. It does not work. So now it's... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to actually lower the price. I am going to make it 5k. I mean, if you can only add a game once, it shouldn't be that expensive. But you can add multiple games. You can add up to 3 games a day, and you can add each game once. I am going to lower that, because I made that really expensive, and I shouldn't have made it that expensive. Well, let me fix that. Here, I'm already second-guessing myself in the new year. There. That's a little bit more reasonable price. Ooh, I will check those out. No, I will check those out. And heck yeah, Magic Man, you should. You definitely should. Yeah, welcome on in, Darius. Welcome on in. And what do you mean running plus? Someone walked up to you in VR chat and said they didn't want you there? Because if they did, that's just straight up rude. But no, I enjoy everyone's presence out there in Chatlandia. I really do. And I do miss it when certain people don't show up. Like, it always makes me feel good when I see a familiar name come in that I haven't seen in a while, or I missed you for one day. And I do wonder sometimes, like, oh, I didn't see Running Paw in chat today. I wonder how they're doing. Hopefully they're having a good day. I do care. I do care. And I do enjoy seeing everyone out there. And a good morning to you as well, Coffee Bean Mel. Good morning, good morning. But yeah, your choice wheel, that was housekeeping number 1. Housekeeping number 2 is we are going to be a lot better about not starting new games until we finish old ones. So, these first couple weeks of the new year is going to be a lot of catch up. A lot of catch up. I mean, we're going to finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're going to finish Fuga, Melodies of Steel. We're going to finish Greek. We're going to go back to games like Rainbow Billy, Moonlight Bay, all of those that we started and didn't finish earlier in the year. We're going to go back and finish all of those. So be prepared for some polls coming up too on whether you want me to restart some of these games since we only did like one day in them, or should we just continue even though it's been a month or two since we last played them. So that's another thing that we'll get to when we actually get to one of those games, because we're going to finish up the ones that we just started before we start new ones, or go back to ones that we've started previously. Well, yeah, and I understand, Magic Man. I totally understand, and I'm very happy to see you back. Because I did miss you. I did miss you. How's the wrist doing? The wrist is doing very good today, Coffee Bean Mill. The wrist is doing very well today. I had my therapy appointment this morning. Everything went well. The therapist is very pleased with the gains that I am making already. And, yeah, she's pretty much just said, I like the gains that you're getting. Just make sure you're not overdoing it. Which I'm not. I promise I'm not. You a sentient coffee bean. Alright, but let's go ahead and launch into Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Today is kind of a test. Kind of a test to see if I can do this. I still can't hold the controller, like, with the two Joy-Cons next to each other. But I can play with the Joy-Cons separated. We're just going to see how long my endurance is. Because with the Switch supported in my lap with a pillow, I can usually do about an hour or an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe, before my wrist starts hurting. So we'll see if I can do this. Worst case scenario is we're going to switch over and play some Temtem because that's kind of like Pokemon. And best case scenario is we get the whole stream done. So let's go ahead and see what happens. Go ahead and switch to the game screen. Boop. Oh no, why am I not on the game screen? Crafty, where are you? Why isn't... Yeah, thank you for that, host Running Paw. Thank you, thank you. Why isn't VC Face showing up? I'm not on the ceiling. Weird. What? Why am I not here? It says I'm here. That's weird. Yeah. Oh, I must have been off the screen. That's weird. And also, thank you for that, host. No, that is much appreciated. Oh, no. Crafty has gone off the screen again. Yeah, I don't know why. My apparently decided in the middle of, yeah. Apparently Crafty decided to vacate the premises. I'm so tiny. Look at me. I'm tiny. Sorry about this, chat. I guess VC's Face decided it didn't want to work today. And yes, we are still sporting the antlers. We have lost our hat, though. We have lost our hat. me pull this part up. But yeah, and to go a little bit more into detail with your question, Running Paw, yes, I do care about you, and I do love seeing you out there in Chatlandia. Um, but that is a delicate balance with streamers. Is that um, what is it? The parasocial relationship, I believe it's called. And for some, it's weird. But I consider everyone out there in Chatlandia a friend, as far as I'm concerned. Everyone out there in Chatlandia is a friend. And I do enjoy seeing all of your lovely faces. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Masonic. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. I mean, I know we were messing around the other day, and yes, I did just do that on purpose. I know we were messing around the other day with making me flippy flip, and I'm wondering if that's what messed up this screen, but I haven't used this. Oh, wait, no, I was using this one for the charity. That's why it's messed up. Well, exactly, Azulio, exactly. Your usernames and your voices for those that I have had the pleasure of sharing a Discord or VC chat with. Oh, that's another thing, too. Talking about housekeeping stuff. We're going to be doing more community days in the future. Be them on Discord or on stream or whatever. We need to do more community days. Because I had a heck of a fun time playing Armello. And there's so many other community games out there. And once we get my VR headset hooked up, we can start doing VR chat meetups too. So follow people farther, but to get drunk on stream. You know what's funny? No, I've actually stopped watching streamers because of that. Like, with my family and personal history, I cannot abide seeing people drunk. It just drives me insane. So yeah, I've actually stopped watching streamers because they've gone down that path, and I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Command. No, of course not, Zulio. Hey, the more difficult the opponents I play, the better I have to play. That is my thought process. Is that the better my opponents, the better I have to play. Alright, so what do we need? Thunderwave, Mount Steel, Silent Cabin, Lapis Cave, Mount Blaze, Frost. Okay, so we got quests for everywhere. It was downright silly, yeah. No, and the people that unfortunately were... unfortunately, the people that had alcohol abuse in my family were always mean. Wait, there was something on there that was interesting. Oh, a lucky ribbon? Meh. Oh, I didn't want to take that job. Oh, well. We'll see how this goes. I think I felt like I had a lot of angry eyes pointing. Nah, Iron Foxy, you were fine. You were fine. I had a lot of fun playing Armello. No, I had a lot of fun playing Armello. And that last game we played was so stinking close. Like, that last game was ridiculously close. That was fun. Alright, so let's see. We got Quest for Lapis Cave. Also, I really don't remember what we were doing. I actually had to look up what episode this was today. Yeah, that's true, Zilio. That's true. Alright. Lapis Cave. Alright, we'll go to Lapis Cave because we've got stuff there. Lordy, I don't remember what we were doing at all. I really don't remember what we were doing. Oh, that was a brilliant move, Azulio. That was an absolutely brilliant move. And I tried the same trick in the other game, but I just didn't get the dice rolls to do it. Alright, I have any money to deposit. Manage items. Yeah. Well, and I mean, that's fine. I still... If I know it's going to be a drunk stream, I still won't attend. Not for me. Just not for me. Was it 2 health or less? It would have been it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, okay, that's how I do multiple selections. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, this might go poorly, chat, but at least we're not playing a active platformer game. Any plans for this week? Right now, plans for the week are just as stated on Discord. Like, Zero Wolf goes back to work this week, which means I have to go back to skills that pay the bills as well. And mostly it's just recovering from the holidays. I mean, we had very nice holidays. They were very chill, wonderful, relaxing holidays, but there's still a lot of catch up to do. Okay, sleep seed, revive all, quick roll call, one-shot storage, inviting orb, petrify wand. Alright, we'll go with that. And everyone's got an item, I believe. Alright, Delaware Sea's first snow of the year. Oh, awesome, Running Paw. Yeah, we had our first real snow over the weekend. We had like 3 inches, which isn't a lot, but it was enough. 3 inches was definitely enough. Alright, how do I tell what item he has? Oh, duh, it's right underneath them. Efficient, power, efficient. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I think we're good to go. We'll see if I remember how to do this. Ow. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Ooh, blue crabs. Awesome, no? Awesome. Your walker at 1 point, they don't gain rot, just lose health for each point they... Oh, gotcha, Zulio, gotcha. Alright. Then, of course, we'll do the auto walk, because that saves my wrist. Oh, hello, Kecleon! An enemy Zubat. Alright. Alright, this is how we do it. Okay. I'm remembering how to play. Yeah, the hot red wine cost me 2 points of health if I had at least... Yeah. Yeah, that was a beautiful finishing move. That was an absolutely beautiful finishing move. Please don't attack. Please don't attack your own teammates. And why do you hate Kecleon, Magica Man? Why do you hate Kecleon? Alright, I will pick up the rocks. Oh, I don't have any money. Well, this could be awkward. I don't think I actually have any money to buy this. Well, this would be hilarious if I don't actually have money to buy this. There we go. Put him back, trust me. No, I want to see what happens. Oh! The merchandise is 70. Want to buy it? Yes. You're short on money, my friend. You can return items that you put in the toolbox. You haven't bought them yet. To select the items in the toolbox and select drop on the shop's rug. Aww. The problem is I don't know how many I bought. So I guess we'll drop them all. Oh no! I thought I dropped them! Oh, I guess I didn't. Whoops. I thought I dropped them. He's gonna kick my butt, isn't he? Wow. How far does he chase you? Oh, not just that, he calls him backup. Great! Oh, this is off to a great start. Oh, those are the pebbles. Okay, can I go back and drop them now, or am I already screwed? Oh no, I died. Don't use. How about we do this? Yeah, this is off to a great start, isn't it? There we go. Escape orb! No! No, don't attack him! Stop using all of my seeds! Escape orb! Oh god, I'm totally gonna die. Oh, he does call him back up, doesn't he? Client for it left. Well... Whoops! Whoops-a-doodle! That dream again. It's been a while. You're... Gardevoir. Yes. Gardevoir. There's so much I want to ask you. Why do you appear in my dreams? As an agent of spirits. I must watch over you. Because that is my role now. An agent of spirits? Yes. I fell under the curse of Ninetales in the place of a trainer. And became a presence without a physical form like this. A trainer? You mean that human was in the legend? Excuse me, you mean that human that was in the legend about Ninetales? It's awful that your trainer would abandon you and run away. Yes. My trainer was a terrible person. Mean and conniving, my trainer wasn't a nice person, truly. But I don't hate my trainer. Huh? You don't hate your trainer? Why not? Well, I wonder why myself. I don't quite understand. My trainer did some terrible things, but I can't bring myself to feel hatred. My trainer had some quirks, but there were good qualities too. And when it happened, I was desperate. When it happened? You mean Ninetales' curse? Yes. I protected my trainer from Ninetales' curse with my entire being. If the trainer is facing danger, it is our duty to protect the trainer with our lives. We Gardevoir are that way. I kept my trainer safe. That alone was enough to make me happy. Protect the trainer even at the risk of your own life. It's amazing what Gardevoir did. Oh, I must mention, I don't mind the form I've taken. I live on this way with pride in the role I have been given. Role? Yes. All things have a role. They all serve a purpose. Just as I have my own role to play. You too have a role to fill. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, you became a Pokémon. What? What are you saying? Wow, earthquake! Oh no, Ronnie Paul, that stinks. Yeah, I was at the VR chat thing too, but I was probably exploring when you heard Zero. No, wait. I need to know more. The next morning. Oh, so I wonder how much stuff I lost. There was an earthquake, wasn't there? I think I had that dream again. I think I spoke with Gardevoir. She said something important. That's it. She did say something. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, you became a Pokemon. Alright. Gardevoir knows. She knows why I became a Pokemon. She also said something about a role. What did she mean by that? Alright, so let's see what I lost. Holy crap, I lost everything? Oh, that sucks. Well, that was a big mistake I made. Yeah, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Wow, I lost everything. That sucks. Well, that actually really sucks. I had a lot of good items there. Good morning, Crafty Bone. Huh? What's the matter? Is something wrong? Oh, right. That earthquake earlier. Crafty Bone, you're worried about the same thing I am. I should have guessed. Alakazam's team still hasn't come back. People say that Groudon is very powerful, so I'm a little worried. But Alakazam's team is also very strong. They must be okay. Welcome on in, Amaryllis. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Anyway, we agreed to let Alakazam handle Groudon. So we'll just have to wait for them to come back. Just have to keep on doing what we can do. Let's do our best with the rescue team. Ooh. Not feeling good is bad, Amaryllis. Hopefully it's just a passing thing. Uh-oh. Why not? And this is... What Buffett? We have a notice on the bulletin board outside the Pelipper post office. What Buffett? Please look at it for me. Please, please. What? Buffett! Please help me. I have to go now. Buffett! I don't know why I love Bobbit so much. Oh, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling good, Amaryllis. That stinks. Hopefully it's just a 1 or 2 day thing and it doesn't last, because winter colds suck. Doing alright. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. And I'm also sorry to hear that your father is kind of grumpy running Bob, but I can understand that. I can understand not being able to work because of the weather. And Bobbit is not the brightest Pokemon, particularly the way I voice him. Bobbit! It's just fun to say Bobbit, though, you know? Bobbit! That little Pokemon, did the boy say he was a Wynot? I think he wanted us to look at the bulletin board at the Pelipper post office. Maybe Wynot and his friend have a problem on their hands. So they may have a help wanted notice on the bulletin board. Only one thing to do. Let's go check the Pelipper post office bulletin board. Say that 3 times fast, by the way. Pelipper post office. Say that 3 times fast and don't stumble. Actually be a good vocal exercise now that I think about it. Pelipper post office, Pelipper post office, Pelipper post office. That actually is a really good voice warm-up. I'm gonna have to remember that. Alright, so I am boned on items. We did a stupid. And we have lost all of our items. Did we lose all of our equipped items too? I bet you we did. Stupid Kecleon. Alright, well, let's go restock everything. Maybe 5 times? Let's see. Pelipper post office, Pelipper post office, Pelipper post office, Pelipper post office, Pelipper post office. I like tongue twisters. I enjoy me my tongue twisters. Alright, we're gonna take out 20 rocks. Sure. Alright, I also have a feeling that I lost all of my other items. So let's go ahead and sort. No, sort. Just sort them, please. Default. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, I love tongue twisters. I absolutely love tongue twisters. Steel ribbon is useful. I'd rather have... Ah. Yuck. Alright, we'll take that one. We'll grab that one. And I guess we'll take the steel ribbon. Take those. Take those. Grab those. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Like, I should not have messed with that Kecleon. But now we know. Now we know. And thank you for the boops, Mazana. Or, Azulio. Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate the boops. Ugh. Yeah, we lost a lot of good stuff, unfortunately. I should probably just sell those dojo tickets. I'm never going to use them. Alright. Alright, so what all did I end up taking? Where's... Yeah, one, and like I said, Running Paw, I can understand that. Because that has been my biggest frustration with a lot of things, is that... Oh, I didn't want that many revivers. That's okay. So take out that stuff individually. I can definitely understand that, because I've been going bonkers with not being able to do a lot of stuff around the house because of the wrist. So I can definitely relate to how your dad is feeling not being able to work. Like, it gets very, very tedious when you want to do something and you can't. Alright. Alright, well, now that that's managed... I hope they didn't lose their held items. I might be preemptively grabbing things we don't need. I really hope they didn't lose their hold items. So what is with this Pelipper post office? Oh, here we go. Uproar Force. Punish bad Mankey. Please punish the gang of bad Mankey. Reward something nice. Well, what does that mean? There was a job post on the bulletin board that said punish bad Mankey. Did you put up the job? Did you two put up the job? Also, my brain just said a very bad thing about punishing the Mankey. Like, really, brain? Yep, yep.
What about it?
Bad Mankey gang is going wild in our forest. Everyone is upset.
What about it?
We don't know why they rampage around. They're always angry and attack everyone they see.
What about it?
Oh no, that is a problem. Crafty Bone, we should go. Agreed. Thank you. We're counting on you.
What about it?
Place where the Mankey gang is wreaking havoc on others. Upper Force is now open for exploration. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna go explore. I don't know if we're immediately gonna go punish the Mankey. Not what my brain wants to say. What? That's how we swim. Apparently the Dog Trio knows how to swim. And he does it by... I have no idea how he does it. Yeah, good morning to you, Argon. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? Yes, spank the mankey. That's exactly where my brain went. I make no apologies. Oh, they did lose their held items. Bugger. Bugger. They lost their held items. That sucks. Alright. Well. Poo. So you get a stamina band. Oh, that sucks. You can have a heal ribbon. And you can have an efficient band. Well, lessons were learned. Do not mess with Kecleons. Yeah, do not mess with Kecleons. Well, hey, I tried to give my items back. I just gave him back the wrong item. Bert. Oh no, yeah, I haven't even made coffee. Yeah, I'm sipping my coffee slowly. It's still very toasty. My coffee is still very warm. But yeah, I died and lost everything, and because it was an accidental theft, I apparently don't get to rescue my own corpse. Which kind of sucks. Because that was a bunch of items. It's also not a good sign that I already have to use an Oranberry. Alright, move settings. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. But, you know what? It's been a month. It's been over a month since I think I last played this one, so that's okay. That's okay. There. Lessons were learned. Better leave me some chips. Wolf is eating the last of the chips and left me with salsa. Do you think we should punish him, chat? That's fine. I'll make a list of groceries, actually, because we need groceries. No, actually, I'll probably just come with it. That's easier. No, Zero Wolf is being very mean to me right now. He's eating the last of the chips when I still have my salsa left. No! I can't eat chips and stream, dear. I'm not that mean to chat. That's the thing though, Argon. It isn't recoverable. I can't get my items back. Trust me, hell hath no fury like a woman deprived of her snacks. Actually, to be honest, he would be in more trouble if, he'd be in more trouble if he, took the last of the beef jerky. Well, there's none left. Hey, I forgot how to switch... Wow. I'm doing great this morning, aren't I, chat? Kicked in. Now I know this. How is our special social construct? Oh dear. Oh yeah, true. That's true, Argon. I'm just getting my butt handed to me this morning, apparently. Maybe I need to, like, do some lower level dungeons for a little bit, because I seem to be not doing too well on, stuff. And yeah, I agree. I agree with, Zero Sniper Comrade Wolf. You probably want to drink a little bit of water if they're kicking in that good. Alright, I seriously have forgotten how to change characters. Like, this is kind of sad that I can't remember how to change characters. There we go. It was me who ate all your... No, I ate all my own beef jerky. I definitely ate all of my own beef jerky. Sad yet entertaining. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll run around as Sinvi. Alright, we need to change our tactics. No, let's go together is not bad. I guess go after foes. I guess we'll go after foes. And yes, I am still liberally abusing the auto walk because it saves my wrist now. Yes. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned that I might be in over my head here. That's a little better. Nope, that wasn't what I meant to do. But that's okay. You know, it must be just that Houndour doesn't have a ranged attack. And stocked up on jerky. I'm jealous. We finally finished all of the jerky and meat snacks that we bought for MFF. What? A monster house is a dangerous room in which a bunch of enemies will appear. There are a bunch of traps too, so watch your step. Going back out into a corridor is one way of dealing with them. What? How about we change this to a let's go together? And let's see if we can't get these one-on-ones. Well, I guess this works. Alright. I mean, poor little Sinvi is taking all of the brunt of things here, but... Okay, but this way... You know, you couldn't have used Bone Barang before? Okay. Ooh, Venat seemed to develop a kinship with Team Bad Beans. Venat wants to tag along. Yes. Rare quality, small stomach. Nice! There we go! I was all scared. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not sure what Cubone is attacking, but... Nice! We did it! We did it! Also forgot that I can walk through walls now. Ow. Alright! Well, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. That could have gone a lot worse. It's like the Spartans at Thermopylae. Yes, it is. It must be that Houndoom doesn't have a ranged attack. I do like the music here, too. What's up, Zero? Sorry, chat. I'm going to be slightly distracted today because Zero is sitting next to me and he's showing me things in 14. The moment you were fighting in the hallway one-on-one. Yep. Hey, it was a good tactic. It was a good tactic. Hey, welcome back, Running Paul. Welcome back. I found a chestnut. What does a chestnut do? That's a new item. What do chestnuts do? Chestnut, chestnut, chestnut. Chestnut! Mankey's favorite. Eating this fills your belly a bit. If you eat it when your belly is full, increase your belly's capacity slightly. Oh, okay. So it's just more food. Ah, gotcha, Ryan Pot. Gotcha. Yeah, Zerolf is very good at distracting me. Alright, well, that was easy. I'll need those later. Alright, so I will not eat the chestnut then. As delicious as chestnuts are, I will not eat the chestnut. Really? That's it. I'm gonna run around as Houndoom. Honestly. Yeah. Well, it's a famous battle, Masonic. It's an absolutely famous battle. Ooh, false swipe. But this isn't a normal Pokemon game, so is false swipe even useful? It damages an enemy. If you knock the enemy out with it, they will be more likely to join your team. Yes. Yeah, thank you for that, host Sinful. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And hello, Polar Express. And that is true. That is true. Crafty is always on some sort of adventure. That is very true. And thank you as well, Masonic. Thank you for the host. I'm super heckin' chilly. Well, is that good or bad? Because I know it's been really warm down by you. I mean, you can have our weather. It's currently 2 degrees outside. Goodness. And thank you as well for that, host Polar Express. Don't want to be at work. Aww. I can understand that. Zero Wolf is actually lucky. He still has today off because his company apparently just gave them a crap ton of days off. It's good, but I really... that's fair. That's fair. I didn't want to get up this morning either. It was very chilly in the house, but I had therapy, so I didn't really have a choice. There was no sleeping in this morning. No sleeping in this morning. Yes, I will take a Noctowl. I need snow here, but we never get the stuff. Ugh. Negative 14 Celsius? Oh my goodness, Masonic. Yeah, you have it worse. For me to get ready to go. Ooh, well, enjoy your grocery shopping, Polar Express, and get all of the good noms. It sounds like Zero Wolf and I are going to be going grocery shopping later because somebody just ate the last of the chips. And no, I'm not going to stop giving you crap about that, hon. Oh. But actually, that works out because I wanted to go to the grocery store anyway because we need a cabbage. And I know that's like the most random thing to say that we need, but I want to make Kahlua pork later this week. And for that, we need a cabbage and bacon. Kahlua pork is a meal that will feed us for multiple days, and it's so good. Oh my god, Kahlua pork is so delicious. Wish it was all bundled up. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, because I'm sitting here underneath a blanket with a long sleeve shirt, a t-shirt, and a sweatshirt on. The only thing I'm...
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I was curious to see if people would notice if that's still working. I changed where the exclamation point cone is, but apparently you still can find it. And thank you for that, host Avian. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna ask why bacon. Because it's part of the recipe. It's part of the recipe. No, what you do is you take your pressure cooker, and you can do this on the stove too. It just takes a lot longer. You also could do it in the crock pot, but it's really easy in the pressure cooker. But you take like 4 strips of bacon, and you cook them in the bottom of the pressure cooker until they're really crispy, like almost burned crispy. And then you scrape them up off of the bottom of the pan, off of the bottom of the pressure cooker, and then you take a pork shoulder, or like a picnic roast, stab it a bunch of times with a knife, shove whole garlic cloves into each of the little stabs, couple shots of Worcestershire sauce on top of it. You put it into the pressure cooker, put pink salt, the Hawaiian salt, on the top of it, put a cup of water in, on the side so you don't like wash the salt off the top of the pork, and then cook that for 3 hours in your pressure cooker. Mm-hmm. And then when it's done, you take the pork out, and you take a whole head of cabbage, and you throw that back into the pressure cooker for 5 minutes, and you cook the cabbage in the bacon, salt, pork, delicious, greasy water. And then you shred the pork, and you put the pork on top of the cabbage, and oh my god, is it good. But apparently it's supposed to, like, simulate a luau pork or something. Like the stuff that they bury in the sand and they cook in Hawaii as part of luau's. I don't know why it's called Kahlua pork, but it's absolutely delicious. And it's a really easy meal to make. But see, I don't like the taste of liquid smoke. That's the problem, though, is I don't like the taste of liquid smoke. And it's bacon. Why wouldn't you use bacon? Especially when I say it's 15 degrees. Yeah, that's our high today, Zero Sniper. It's called Kahlua pork or luau pork. But I can give you the recipe, Running Paw. I have it on my phone. But yeah, it's a super easy pressure cooker recipe, and if you don't want to do it on the pressure cooker, you can do it in the oven too. Yeah, and honestly, I doubt it's a real Hawaiian recipe. It's probably some soccer mom recipe that somebody came up with, but it's one of those things that it gives us food for a week whenever I make it. Because I buy like an 8-pound or a 10-pound pork shoulder. And then I get the bones for bone broth because I'm that crazy person. But yeah, I'll post it in the Discord. I will post it in the Discord. It's a super easy recipe too. Super, super easy recipe. Alright. Huh? What is it? You? Oh, really? And I guess it is twice baked, kind of? Because you have to cook the pork and then you cook the cabbage in the pork juice. Wow, to be honest, Zero Sniper, it doesn't last very long in this house either. It does not last very long in this house. It stopped lasting a long time when Zero Wolf figured out that he could shred the pork and then put barbecue sauce on it. And you could do it in a slow cooker too, Polar Express. It would just take about 12 hours if you did it in a pressure or a slow cooker. It just takes a lot longer in a slow cooker, but you could totally do it in a slow cooker. I mean, any pressure cooker recipe can be a slow cooker recipe and vice versa with slight adjustments. Oof. Yeah, I hope you get a response too. I hope you get a response too, Magic Man. Okay. Huh? What is it? You? We don't like to brag or nothing, but we get furious really easy. You know that? What really irritates us is when we see some dim-witted face. Hey! Look at that stupid face. Ugh, it's ticking me off. I'm seeing red. Well, they do get mad easy, don't they? Monkey! Get him! It's frenzy time! Alright, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. I mean, as much of a time investment as any slow cooker recipe is, Zero Sniper. I mean, the Kahlua pork is something if I did in the slow cooker, I'd probably start it. I'd probably prep everything the night before. So literally all I have to do is put it on, turn it on in the morning. Or I cook it overnight. I tend to cook a lot of slow cooker stuff that takes a long time just overnight. Alright, so let's see what we can do about this. Yeah, he doesn't have any. What? Did he just toss the other one? And yes, I am punishing the mankeys. Wow, that Venonat went down fast, didn't he? Yeah, this is not going well. These mankeys might kick my butt. 'Cause I am out of tiny revivers. Alright, well, that's one down. Oh, Sinvi is down. Wow, I am not doing well here. The Noct Owl is now down. Alright, well. Yeah, I might have been a little underleveled for this. Oh, I'm screwed. Unless that Mankey dies, I am screwed. Nope. I'm dead. Oh no! Venonat to the rescue! Venonat to the rescue, not fast enough. Yes. Man. Okay, well. That was, that happened. Yes, I did get roughed up in a dungeon. Get help to send out a request for a rescue. Hello, it's the Pelipper Post Office. Over to the departure gate. Does Crafty have a favorite food? Yeah. Yeah, I would say I do. I mean, it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Depends on what kind of mood I'm in, but generally I would say that, my favorite food is probably sushi of some sort. Yeah, in general, it would probably be sushi. I mean, right now it's a little hard to say that because it's cold outside and I want hot food. Items you usually take have been moved from storage to your toolbox, so that's good. Find other inside. Okay. So let's see who is my highest levels. Of course. This is gonna go poorly. Hold on, they're not sorted by level. Yeah, let's try that again. How about we take the highest level ones that we have, please? Why do you unsort every time? Slow cooked brown sugar pork shoulder. Ooh. Irish beef stew. Alright, enlighten me, Masonic. What is in Irish beef stew? Because that sounds delicious. Ooh, actually, hey, Zero. Later this week, do you want me to make, or do you want to help me make the Got Gunde? Because that's a nice, like, that'll give us a ton of meals, and it's cold, and that would be delicious. Actually, I probably should bring that Absol. Alright, well, let's see if I can do this. Okay, it's beef stew with Guinness. Yeah, I have not made beef stew with Guinness for a long time. And I'm also curious about this slow smoked brown sugar pork shoulder. The only problem with that is that I don't have a smoker. As much as I would love to have one. Did that thing just one-shot me? Oh, an Irish soda bread is delicious. And it's making me crave corned beef and cabbage. Alright, are you guys? Yeah, I thought so. Everyone, let's go together, please. Let's not die. Yeah, that's a... Ah! I'm so concerned because I think that ape one-shotted me. Oh, I would love to try Zero Sniper. I would love to try. Yeah, I would say, in general, sushi is probably one of, if not my favorite food. I mean, a close second would be a nice, thick blue steak. Had some of the pub in St. John's. That was so good. Oh, I bet. I bet. No. Didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm not having a good day today in Mystery Dungeon, am I? I need to go back and do some more low-level dungeons to get my levels up. This is not progressing well. Alright, so we're heading for the stairs. That's good. Actually, you know what's something, now we're talking about food, something I haven't had in a long time is real good fish and chips. Like, we had some pretty decent fish and chips when we were in Rosemont for MFF. But it seems like good fish and chips are kind of hard to find outside of the city. Okay, so let's go rescue ourselves. Ah, I'm jealous, Darius. I'm jealous. Please stop killing me. Fish was pretty big too. It sounds delicious. It sounds absolutely delicious. Wow. You know, I will laugh. I will laugh if I don't actually have an item to resurrect myself with after all of this. Yeah, go ahead, fine. Just die, Nuzleaf. Oh, that's a shame, Zero Sniper. Yeah, we lost a lot of good restaurants in the last 2 years, unfortunately. More than I care to think about. Alright, well. Yay! You found the crafty bone you were looking for. Successful rescue! How about we not do this level again? Let's go do some more low-level stuff so we don't die. Yes, exit. That was embarrassing. Yeah. Well, the problem is, Magic Man, they held on for a while, but the extended The extended quarantine has not helped anybody. Yes, I would like to exit the dungeon now because I am in over my head right now. We need to go level up a bit. Maybe that's what I was doing last time as we were trying to level up. Yeah. Well, and that unfortunately is very true, Zero Sniper. Most of the restaurants by us, unfortunately, the ones that are closed are staying closed. They're not reopening. Which is sad. Which is sad. But the government would rather bail out certain industries than help the small industries. Oh, give Venonat a nickname. Alright, do we want to nickname Venonat? Do we want to nickname Venonat, chat? Give me a nickname if you would like to nickname Venonat. We are not naming the Venonat Butterfree. That is just wrong. We are not naming him Jorts either. If we get a Meowth, we'll name it Jorts. Blitbug George? I kind of like George the Venonat. It's so benign. Why would we name the what? Oh, Zero Wolf just came in with one. He wants to call it ATV, All-Terrain Venonat. Ah. That's hilarious. So do we want to name it ATV? Because I kind of like All-Terrain Venonat. We're gonna name it ATV because that's just hilarious. And apparently it's a Twitch Plays Pokemon thing. It's ATV? Okay, yes. You name their nickname ATV. Noctowl. Alright, so we're also gonna need a name for Noctowl. Yes. Noctowl joined the team. Yes, we would like to nickname Noctowl. I find it hilarious that we immediately have names for the Venonat. Soren. Oh, I like Soren. Well, try me, Magica Man, try me. Also, yeah, that is true. Zero Wolf does know me well. I mean, I hope he does. Gardens of Gaul. Ooh. Oh, I love Gardens of Gaul. It is such a good series. Noctowl looks like Mega Man. He kind of does, Scritch Wolf. He kind of does. But yeah, oh man. And you know what? That's one of the times I can say the movie actually wasn't that bad. It's not as good as the books, but the Guardians of Gaul movie wasn't that bad. Common Rider? Oh no, I love that. I don't know if I have enough letters to do Common Rider though, Magica Man. Let's try. Because yeah, he does kind of have that Common Rider enemy look to him, doesn't he? Common. Nope. 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 Come on. Nope. Come on. There we go. Common Rider. Alright, so Common Rider is now our Noctowl. The next morning, yeah, we're just gonna go and do some level farming. Maybe get some of our items back, too, that we lost in that crazy Kecleon incident. I don't think the owl does poses, unfortunately. Good morning, Crafty Bone. We let Why Not down yesterday, so let's try harder this time. Let's head to Uproar Forest and show this Mankey what's what. Screw you. We did not let Why Not down. We died terribly. And welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. I'm having a pretty good one so far. Pokemon News Extra. Crafty Bone Innocent, Part 2. Quote from Charizard on the scene. That's what I thought right from the start. Ha ha ha. Quote from Tyranitar on the scene. That muck-raking Gengar. He's not getting away with this. He better be ready for it. And one for Oddity Cave. Sure. Speaking of owls and Kamen Riders, I came back with an OC Rider for 0-1 Kamen Rider Twilight. Ooh! I might have, Jiro. I tried to give his items back, but I gave back the wrong item and then he murdered me. I tried to give his items back and then he murdered me. Ooh, no. No spooters. Although I personally am not against spooters. Sure, we'll take a level D. I don't know if I have... Oh, I do. I pretty much can accept every single job, can't I? But no, I can understand being quiet if you saw a spooter. Which that's going to be fun, because I am going to play that webbed game someday. Nah, we'll pass on those. Actually, no, what are the... We actually have to look at items now. Oh, gotcha, Jiro. You know, I have not seen the last 2 Spider-Man movies, to be honest. I don't care about a gold dojo ticket. Not a good thing murdering people. Yeah, it is not a good thing. It is not a good thing, and oh, that Kecleon did murder me. He murdered me so hard. There was lots of murder happening, unfortunately. Alright. Well, we've got 3 quests for Mount Freeze, so let's go ahead and do Mount Freeze. And we'll do it with these 3 yahoos. Actually, no. It has to be... We're gonna have to switch out Morshu. Because Crafty Bone has to be on the Mankey quest, if I remember correctly. Let's go ahead and throw Crafty Bone into the mix. And yeah, we'll go from there. Depart. No Way Home was fantastic. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that, Zero Sniper. But we want to see the other one first before we see No Way Home. So we have, like, an idea of what's going on. We actually haven't been to a movie since we went and saw Dune. Which, fantastic movie, by the way. I absolutely loved Dune. Absolutely loved Dune. Alright, hits the button on... Proxy Rise. Sees the true Seeker Owl. You know what's sad is I've actually never seen any of Kamen Rider. I'm familiar with the show, but I've never seen it. I need to remedy that. But the site that I was using to watch anime and stuff like that has gone defunct on me. So I need to find a new place to watch that stuff. We got Mass Effect Nice. That's another game that's on my roster of things that I probably should play someday. But if I play it, I'll just steal Zero Wolf's copy. Did the Baby Poke not evolve at the right level? Eevee and Cubone will never evolve, Magica Man. Those two will never evolve in this game. And actually, I don't think the Pokemon do evolve in this. I think that's the catch of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, is that if you want the evolutions, you have to catch them. I don't remember. They can't just not until post-game. Fair, Zulio. They can't evolve when it would be very useful for them to be evolved. But we'll get to post-game. We will get to post-game. Wrong series, wrong year. Oh, it's fine. XA's favorite season of Kamen Rider. Yeah, I really need to get off my butt and watch some Kamen Rider. Amongst all of the other series we're watching. We're currently working on, what is it? We're watching Tress and The Witcher on Netflix together. I'm watching Carnival Row on Amazon without Zero Wolf. And what was the other thing I was watching? Oh, Houndoom. Crafty. Oh my goodness. I didn't restock my items before we left, chat. That was dumb. Ah, gotcha, Zulio, gotcha. And welcome on in, Arctic, and enjoy that lurk. It's wait, Kamen Rider is... Hold on. Kamen Rider is based on monster catching games? Really? Because if it is, that makes me more interested in it. I can't believe I forgot to grab inventory items. No. Oh, gotcha, Zulio. I guess I can't leave the dungeon. Oh well, I guess we're gonna go on with just the two of them. Gotcha, Zulio. See, this is how naive I am about Kamen Rider. I can't believe I forgot to restock my items. See, I haven't watched a live action, show like that since Power Rangers. Alright, job completed. Do you want to go home? Yes! Yes! Ah, Mighty Morphin. No, they won't be. Fine. See how far we can get with 2 characters. Yeah, I need to level these 2 up anyway. If I get in trouble, I should have an escape orb, I hope. Bone Meringue. And Sinvi's dead. Well, that's bad. Oh. We're having a day today, chat, aren't we? We are having a day today. God, I didn't realize I was this rusty at this game. Well, that's not good to hear, Batman. Hopefully you're feeling better today, though. Hey, I got a sleep seed. And I get a pittance of points. Ooh. Yeah, those are no fun. Those are no fun, Batman. Couldn't stop laughing from how corny it was. Oh, it was a terribly corny show. It was a terribly corny show, but it was good. Particularly the first couple of original seasons. Alright, so let's actually, get ready for a dungeon this time. I am so rusty at this. Kung Fury. See what I say? You say Kung Fury, and it just makes me think of Kung Pao. You know, just keep rubbing it in too, Sinvi, that I failed. Why not? I know I failed. The Mankeys handed us our butts. I do not want to get my butt handed to me again, please. I might have seen Kung Fury Zero Sniper, but I don't remember it. I've seen Kung Pao. Like, that was actually the first movie Zero Wolf and I saw when we were dating. That. Take that. Skip these F quests. Unless there's something good that we need. Gold ribbon. There's a common rider brave who gets his powers from Tatty quest. Or you help the tattle. Japanese word daru. Oh, okay, okay. And yes, that is a lot of nuts. Huh, that's awesome, Azulio. See, now I'm trying to think, have I ever seen Kung Fury? I might not have. I actually might not have seen this Kung Fury. That explains the laser raptors? Nope. That does not ring a bell. That does not ring a bell. Oh! What? Oh, Munchlax? Hey, buddy, are you okay? Here. Hey, that belongs to Munchlax. Munchlax want back. Return. Activum return the apple to Munchlax. Really? Really? You give food back to Munchlax? Munchlax feels all squishy inside. You honest and nice. Munchlax like. Munchlax say thank you with this. You got a munch belt. Munchlax, go now. I like that. Munchlax, go now, and then he just boops me with his snoot. What's a munch belt? It equipped to boost the wearer's attack and special attack, but it also makes their belly empty more quickly. Well, that's fine. Just don't put it on the main character. Munchlax, you're adorable. Can I pet you? You, good Munchlax. Aw, you're adorable. Sure, you should watch it sometime. Well, if it is on one of the major streaming services or Tubi, I will check it out. You went through a lot of stuff with Scrafty. Yeah, what do you got for me? Take the rocks. What else you got? Nothing particularly useful. Alright. I will deposit all of the moolah. Oh, guard jealously. Taste present. Please accept it. I got an Aranberry. Alright, let's try this again with less death. Like, let's actually supply ourselves properly this time before we depart. And maybe we'll survive. Alright, we got one quest here. We can just buzz through these real quick. Because these will be, cakewalks here. Alright, you... Yes. You get a efficient band. And Cindy is going to get a munch belt. Actually, lies. I'm gonna give the munch belt to Crafty Bone. And Cindy can have the heal belt. Oh god, it has Hoff in it? Oh dear. items, deposit items. Yeah, welcome on in, Stormy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? That. We have 4 apples. We have a chestnut, and I was told to keep that. Got 4 ethers, 3 ranberries. We don't need that. And yes, Happy New Year, Stormy. Happy New Year. But yes, it has been an age. We haven't seen each other in a year. Or we haven't seen each other since last year. Why aren't you sorted? But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Sort. Alright, let us go ahead. I guess we'll take all the rocks. Because those are nice to have. I said we had 4 Aran berries. We have 4 apples. I would like to grab 4 of those. Hopefully I don't, no, actually, pull those off. Grab 1 escape orb. Alright, that should be good. I mean, we're going into a low-level dungeon, so this shouldn't be an issue. This should be a cakewalk, to be honest. But yes, welcome on in, Stormy. Welcome on in. And a quick stretch in. Oh, that was a good stretch. Got my back to pop. Actually, I'm gonna change the tactics real quick. I decided that I want to change the tactics. Because we're in a low-level dungeon, so why not? Why not? Go after foes. There you go. Go forth and be awesome! Another sippy sip of coffee in there. Delicious coffee. I don't know where Sinvi was going, but apparently Sinvi has decided to just walk through a wall. Yeah, this dungeon's gonna be a cakewalk. Voodoo for $5. I buy on Amazon for 20. I might buy it and see my hem. Yes, exactly, Zero Sniper. It used to be on Netflix. Well, it might be on Tubi, too. I don't know if you checked Tubi. If not, I know of another site that it would definitely be on, and that would solve that problem. Ooh, Dustox. Be forming a kinship. You can tag along, Dustox, but you don't have a rare quality, so you can't come home with me. You can help me fight stuff, but you can't come home with me. Excuse me. Money, money. All the money. Goodbye, little Teddy Ursa. You know, I really want my Houndoom to have a flamethrower. That'd be very nice. Hey, I found rocks. Man, look at Crafty Bone just owning everything. Fight. Fight. Okay. Yes, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine, Zero Sniper. I have other sources. I have other sources, as we all do. I actually need to look into seeing what Crunchyroll has again, because I have been feeling the urge to watch anime lately. I have definitely been feeling the urge to watch anime lately, and the place I was using for anime no longer functions. So I might look into seeing how much a Crunchyroll subscription is and if it's worth it. I'm actually very picky about what animes I watch these days. Yes, give Larvitar an apple. VRV? What is VRV? And I thought Crunchyroll was still around. I didn't even know Crunchyroll was bought out. Who bought them? Sure, Larvitar, you can come with. And he has Leap Ahead. Ooh! This Pokemon behind you in a corridor jumps in front and uses a one-tile move. After it uses the move, that Pokemon receives a spot rare qualities. Oh, that's cool! That's actually a nice ability. Okay, okay. Well, then I will look at VRV Zero Sniper. I mean, ultimately, it boils down to how much is the subscription cost. I mean, we're already on 3 different streaming services, so do we really need another one? Oh, don't you dare eat a berry. How is Dustox dying? Dustox must have gone off and attacked something. Oh, okay, that's not terrible, Zero Sniper. That's on par with D+. Man, everyone wants to join my team now. Sure. Rare quality leave half. What is leave half? An apple, max ether, or tiny reviver will remain in your toolbox after you use a bit. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Sony bought Crunchy? Interesting. I did not know that. But I was never a big fan of Crunchyroll anyway. I've never been a big fan of Crunchyroll anyway. Mostly because at one point in time we had a very low-level sub with Crunchyroll. We had a very low-level sub with them, which still allowed for some commercials. And we got so sick. We got so sick of them playing the same commercial 4 times in a row, we canceled it. I mean, I don't mind ads, but at least play different ads. Don't play the same ad 3 times in a row, please. Yeah, well, I'll look into it. I'll look into it, Zero Sniper. Well, I hope I have a Roseberry on me. Need to see the... Well, the remake of Digimon's on Amazon, though. Because you're talking about Digimon Tri, I'm assuming, Magic Man. And yeah, that's on Prime if you have Prime. Or actually, I think Tri is on Tubi, too. But no, I'll check out VRV, because now you got me curious what other services are on there. Yes, I will give him the Roseberry. Yeah, I don't remember. I was in the middle of rewatching the series from the start when the site I was using died. So I'm kind of trying to find a new way to watch it. Because I would like to finish watching Digimon. It's a good series. Nah. It's all experience. Yeah, sadly, chat, this was supposed to be like a progression day. I think we're just going to end up farming today. Because those Mankeys punished me hard instead of the other way around, so we need to get some levels here. I want to see if I can get everyone up to level 30, which is going to be fun. Nope. Yep. Yeah, the Mankeys spanked back hard. The Mankeys spanked back hard. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I had a feeling that today was going to be kind of a weird day coming back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon anyway. Because I'm still trying to figure out what's the most comfortable way for me to do the Joy-Cons, and I found a way to do this, but it's weird. Okay. Guess we're getting a lot of items. But I'm looking forward to the next 2 days. We're gonna see if we can roll credits on Witchwood soon. I don't think we're anywhere near rolling credits on Witchwood, but I did do a lot of item farming in Witchwood this weekend, so hopefully there will be more progression and less item gathering in the future with that one. We'll see, though. From what I have heard from many, many, many different people is that a lot of Witchwood is item gathering. But that's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hades has become hungry, so that means we gotta switch to Cindy. Don't fall asleep. I'm thinking out loud right now. I'm actually very excited for this year in streaming. I'm hoping it's going to be a really good year. Recoil boost. Hey, no worries, Argon. I understand adulting. That's gonna be me this afternoon, trying to still catch up from the holidays. Recoil boost. Yeah, we've got quite the entourage with us today. Look at all these lovely, lovely Pokemon accompanying us. Wow, this here look fantastic. Yeah, I'm so far behind on anime, it's not even funny. Oh my god, everyone wants to be my friend today. Oh no, there are too many Pokemon adventuring with you. Choose a Pokemon to say goodbye to. Well, I guess we'll say goodbye to Spinner. No, Dustox is the lowest. Dustox is the lowest, so Dustox, you go. Goodbye. Yeah, exactly, Arctic. I have quite the entourage with me. Ooh, who is your favorite, Arctic? Who is your favorite? I mean, out of this group, I know who my favorite is. It's currently Houndoom. But Tyranitar is a close second. Yep, Tyranitar is cute. He is adorable and he is aggressive, and I love him. Oh, Poliwag. You know what's sad is I just had an idea, too. I kind of want to do a crafty Cubone. Like, I want to do crafty, but with a Cubone helmet. But you still got the giant ears. That would be so cute. But I don't need more VR chat avatars. Really? I did not know that, Magica Man. Oh, interesting. It's okay, I can keep going. You know, my all-time favorite is still Sandshrew, but I like all Pokemon. There's very, very few Pokemon that I do not like. Oh. And also, I have to laugh at myself, chat. I have to laugh at myself right now. I kind of regret restarting my Temtem game off stream. Because I think you all would have really enjoyed watching me play Temtem. Talking about monster gathering games. I am so addicted to Temtem right now. I want pizza. I want pizza too now. Well, we had pizza We had pizza for New Year's. We bought one of those take and bake pizzas. Ow. Excuse. Yes. You what? I started a new Temtem game off stream Zero Sniper a couple weeks ago. And I actually feel kind of bad that I started off stream. Because we played a couple sessions on stream. We played a couple sessions of Temtem on stream. But I almost regret starting it off stream because I've been playing it and just my reactions to some of the Temtems have been awesome. Yeah, Tyranitar, you might become a regular part of my party. I like you. Papa Murphy's gonna take and bake pizza. I've never had a Papa Murphy's take and bake pizza. We just usually get the one from the supermarket. Ooh, actually, speaking of pizza. Ooh, I forgot that we had the ingredients for that. Ooh. I forgot we had the ingredients for that. Can I be named for Tyrannoboy? Sure, we can name Tyrannoboy Arctic. I am all for that. Because I think we're keeping him. I think he had a special ability. We have a really nice entourage. But yeah, actually, you're making me think of pizza now. I forgot that we have the ingredients to do pull-apart pizza bread. Ooh. Alright, let's do this thing. It's all beat up on... Oh. Yes, use it on Cindy. It's all beat up on Meta... Nice! We got Metagross down! Beauty! That's gonna be a nice item. Yes. Nice! Nice! Oh, it's just a silver dojo ticket. Boo. Boo. I never use those. Alright, Yanma. Looks like Yanma can stay at the Stump Forest. Do you want Yanma to join your team? No, because Yanma doesn't have an ability. RT Ran, heck yes. Alright, Larvitar. Larvitar can stay at Mount Cleft. Yes. Larvitar, join the team. You want to give Larvitar? Yes, we do. Hey. R-C. Nope. Nope. R-A-N. Yep. Ah! A-N. There we go. R-C-T-Y-R-A-N. Yes? Yes. Done. Yes. Arctran. Definitely going to become part of the party at some point. Sure. If you have a special ability, I will hold on to you for now. No. Phanpy is not being... Oh, we'll keep Phanpy too. Yes. Sorry, since we have so many here, chat, I'm just kind of going through them quickly. And I'm pretty sure at this point we're starting to get duplicates. Because if you have a special ability, I'm saying yes. So we're going to have to start going through the camps at some point and seeing which ones we have duplicates of. Power Band, Mega Elixir, thank you. Rescue points went up by 60. Not much. So yeah, pretty much we're just gonna keep knocking off low-level quests until we get to 30. Because I don't like getting owned by mankeys. Yeah, welcome on in, Darius Noglo. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you were having a fantastic Monday. I had to think for a second. Today is Monday. These are all messed up after being off work with 0 for a week. Alright, check the mail. Yeah, no, we're not going to stop the mankey because they stopped me last time. Sure. Alright, let us go. Now, we had some things we need to clean out of our inventory here. Yes, take out. We had some pure seeds, if I saw those. Correct. Yep, plain seeds. I'll go ahead and take out all 4 of them. My morning hurt I had... Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Darius Noglo. I'm happy to hear that you are feeling better. I'm sorry to hear that your morning didn't go well. Anything else I can sell? Not really. I could just sell these tickets, though. Like, I'm never going to use these tickets. They gotta be worth something. Okay, we'll hold on to the gold dojo tickets. Nope. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. And hopefully Kecleon's got something good for me to buy. Take all the time you need. Well, he's got rocks. Also, can you multi-buy? You can multi-buy. No tiny revivers, though. Nope. Alright, let's go talk to the bank. Deposit. Deposit everything. I got an apple. Glorious, glorious. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of this today, isn't there? There's a lot of gathering stuff and going to town. Arbos, perfect apple, stun seed. Fierce bandana. I kind of want that. I don't know what it is, but we want it. Zinc, fickle, fierce. We'll grab another one. We'll find out what a fierce bandana is. Okay, well, off we go. Off we go, my friends. Where do we have... Guess we'll keep knocking off these single quests. Alright, items and money. Manage items. Yeah. And unfortunately, Darius Noglo, we... Well, I found out what happens if you steal from Kecleon. We'll put it that way. I found out what happens if you steal from Kecleon. That was a mistake on my part. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we didn't sell the plain seeds. God, we didn't sell anything, did we? Alright, well, we forgot to sell stuff, so let's go back and take care of that real quick. Uh-huh! Yep, he owned me, Darius Noglo. He owned me. It's my own fault, though. I thought I dropped the items that I was accidentally stealing, and apparently I dropped the wrong thing. No, I paid the price. Ooh, those tickets are worth quite a bit. Yes, I'll take that 1K. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So yeah, we're pretty much now just trying to level up and try and get back the items we lost. I'm more sad about the hold items than I am anything else, to be honest. Because I had some pretty nice hold items on my Pokemans. Oh well. Yeah, we're not going to Uproar Forest right now. However, we could go to Thunderwave Cave because it says treasure up. Good part. Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna keep knocking off little quests wherever we can. Oh, big stretch. Bite. Wow. I just one-shot at that thing. Okay, that works. Also, I love the music in this area, too. And you know you had a good session at your occupational therapy when your weight restriction actually kind of is a weight restriction today. I just went to go pick up my coffee cup and my wrist was like, no, you do not get coffee with your left hand today. Pick it up with your right. That's alright, though. Oh, no! I don't think I have a Chesto Berry. Whoops. I hope there's a Chesto Berry somewhere on this floor. Oh, Crafty, why? Oh, Crafty, why? I hope there's a Chesto Berry on this level. I will laugh if there isn't. Oh, no! Oh, no! I can't help the Pokemon. Because I didn't bring a Chesto Berry with me. Well, I guess we're not helping that Pokemon today. Yeah. Yep. Whoopsie! Ooh, that was a lot of money. I can't believe I didn't bring the item we needed to do this. That's hilarious. And that's so typical Crafty, too, that I forget the item to complete the quest. No, I would not like to exit the dungeon. I would like to gather all of the stuff and bite this Voltorb that's sleeping. Actually, looking at that Voltorb just made me think of something. In Legends of Arceus, the way the Voltorbs are designed, they look like traditional Japanese fireworks, which is so cool. And given their perchant for explosions, that makes perfect sense in the lore. And it was a good idea to come here. You're getting all kinds of goodies. So many goodies. But yeah, Legends of Arceus comes out soon, doesn't it? I don't even know what the release date is. Nope. I would like to complete the dungeon because I like free items. I also need to decide how nice I'm going to be to you, chat, because I did end up getting Shining Pearl for Christmas this year. I swear to goodness, I think my parents just spoiled me to death this year because they felt bad that I broke my wrist. Like, it was a ridiculous Christmas this year. But I have Shining Pearl now, and I'm debating if I want to play that one on stream or not. Yeah, we'll beat up on the Rattata. Why not? No. I haven't decided if I'm going to keep Shining Pearl for me or if I'm going to play that one on stream. Because one thing I would like to do this year is play more indie titles as I sit here playing a Pokemon game. I don't know, we'll see if it comes up in, where it comes up in the roster. Although I am kind of curious, chat. I am kind of curious about something. Would you like to play Miitopia with me? Would we like to play Miitopia as a chat? Because Miitopia is another thing I got for the holidays. And I'm very amused by it, and I think it might be hilarious to get everyone's Miis in there. But that's only if people are interested. Is it on PC? No, it's not running Paw. Miitopia is a Switch exclusive. And pretty much it's just you give me characters and you make the choices of like what jobs everybody is. And we're doing all these little tiny quests that aren't actually useful. But at least we're getting free items. I mean, I guess this is a good way to increase my inventory of items. But no, Miitopia is a Switch exclusive. It will always be a Switch exclusive. It's such a strange game. I'm enjoying it, though. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Music in this game is just so happy. Sure, whatever you want, I'll give it to you. Alright, so lather, rinse, repeat. Lather, rinse, repeat on these questy quests. Alright, what do you got for me? Wigglytuff Orb, Citrus Berry, Gold Dojo, Bronze, no. P.E.K.K.A, Bronze, Defense, Life Seed. Really nothing good this time. Do I have a Chesto Berry? I am sure that I do. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that quest is gone. Let's find out. We were at Mount Thunder, right? Yeah. No, it's still there. It's still there. Because I believe we were at Thunder Wave Cave. I think that's where it was. Alright, so let me think. So we need 2 Chesto Berries in the inventory. So if we grab 2 Chesto Berries... Come on. Well, I always have apples on me. And a P.E.K.K.A berry. Alright, so 2 Chestos and a P.E.K.K.A are the items we need. Yeah, and I'm gonna do those first. What we're doing right now is we're just kind of item farming. Since I lost a ton of stuff when I died. Nope, not store. I want to take out. Let's see. I said 2 Chestos? I think I said 2 Chesto berries. Oh, I only have 1 Chesto berry. That's a problem. And a P.E.K.K.A berry. Got plenty of P.E.K.K.As. Alright, let's see what items I have in my toolbox. I have a P.E.K.K.A, a Chesto. Okay, so we have 2 Chestos. Beautiful. And just for you, Aurora Soul, Wiggles with the beans. Alright, what do you got to solve for me, Kecleon? Buy items. Do you have any tiny revivers, please? No, you don't. You have 1 tiny reviver. I'll take it. Inviting orb. Alright, we'll grab that stuff. Good therapy is good. Yes, yes it is. Alright, so let me go... Actually, it doesn't matter. I can just... Well, no, because you give me a free item if I actually talk to you. Deposit. Actually, we got 6K. Can I buy another camp, or are all the cheap ones sold now? Because we are going to eventually buy all of the camps. I'm just curious what's the cheapest ones I have. 7K. Okay, so there are some for 6K that we can still buy. Okay. Alright, off we go. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-bum. So that is my New Year's resolution right now, is that we are going to make sure that we always have the items we need for quests before we leave the house. Alright, so let's go into Oddity Cave, because that's got the treasure chest right now. We'll take these 3. Ooh, and what one, Doris Naglo? Which one are you playing? Manage items, deposit items. Alright, let us deposit our rocks. We don't need more than 4 apples. I'm holding on to that chestnut. I'm not sure why. We got that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll deposit that. Done. Alright, let's go. Choco. Oh, I want that game, Darius Noglo. I want Choco Mystery Dungeon. I have heard that is such a good game. Although I'm trying to remember, is that one on Switch? Or is that a PC or both? Because I'm pretty sure I have that on my Switch wish list, I think. But maybe it's on the PC wish list. I don't know. Because of last week, though, I had to go through and look at my Steam wish list, because y'all out there in Chatlandia are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Not on Steam. Okay. PlayStation. Alright, it's probably on Switch, too, then. Because I know I have it wishlist somewhere. That was the strangest thought to have there for a second there, Crafty. Just noticing that they animated Houndoom's butt very acutely in this. Shh, no. You know what I ask, Magica Man. Just take care of yourself first. And trust me, I have enough games to play right now. My goodness. I'm actually kind of excited now about January 12th. This January 12th will be my first dive into Monster Hunter Rise. And that will be very fun. And I love how Cubone is just running through walls now. And yes, Magic Man, it is on PC. But I prefer to play the Monster Hunter games on PC anyway, except for Riders. Because Riders is turn-based, so that one can go on any, but if it's like an active game, I prefer to play those on PC. The only exception so far has been Breath of the Wild, but that's because I was playing it on a computer screen. My Rise is on Switch. I don't know if there's going to be cross-platform play, Magic Man. I would expect that there will be. I mean, I would hope that they've been smart enough to put in cross-play, because I know a lot of people have it on Switch already. I'm still kind of surprised that one came out on Switch first. But I guess it was some sort of deal. No, I would not like to escape from the dungeon. I would like to go do the other request, please. Enemy Oddish. Oddish! Oh, that's actually a good question. I wonder if there is going to be crossplay, because if there's crossplay, that'll be awesome. Because you, Magica Man, are one of like 3 or 4 people I know that has Rise. I'm just excited to have my puppy. I am just so enamored with the idea of a rideable puppy. And maybe playing Rise will make me a little bit more apt to play Monster Hunter World. Although I know that's the older one. It's been kind of hard for me to get into Monster Hunter World because the way it works when you're playing 2-player is one person has to go through all of the cutscenes. Alright, my train of thought just completely derailed there. Welcome on in, Dark! Welcome on in! How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a splendid morning. Jeez, it's noon already? That went fast. Alright, well after this dungeon chat, I'm gonna take a very brief break to get up, stretch, and grab a snack because I didn't realize it was noon already. That went fast. Such that'd be a surprise. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I thought it was. No, don't use, because I need those for quests. No, don't use those items. I need them. Cindy, why did you have to die? Oh, the stupid poison that got her. Hi, Swinub. Hey, look at that! Have a chesto berry. I walked into Monster Hunter. Yeah, I was talking about how I'm excited for the 12th of January. Because a very generous viewer out there in Chatlandia gave me the pre-order for Monster Hunter Rise. So we will be playing Monster Hunter Rise starting on January 12th. I am super excited about. Hopefully my wrist will be recovered enough by then that I'll be able to, like, use a controller, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. I like the Swinub evolutions. They're just cute. And you know me, everything's about how cute a Pokemon is. There's an enemy nearby. Oh. I execute. It will be fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Y'all can see how bad I am at Monster Hunter. Have an apple. Munch, munch, munch. Venture was moved by Team Badmead's goodwill. Venture wants to tag along. Yes. Venture it's on an adventure and has an ability. Funnel fun. Hey, welcome on back, Argon Fox. Welcome on back. Please do help yourself to a warm beverage of your choice. I can highly recommend the hot cocoa. It is homemade and contains cinnamon and a little bit of chili powder because that is delicious. Because if I have to make hot cocoa, I do like it to be Mexican style hot cocoa, where it's sweet and spicy, and only made with the finest dark chocolate. Actually, something I haven't done in a long time is made homemade hot cocoa. It's not too difficult. A little bit time consuming, but it's not difficult to do. Although then I'd have to dig out the melon baller again. I don't know if we have a melon baller anymore. I might have gotten rid of it. Exactly, Argon. Exactly. But yeah, it's a, I think I got the recipe from Bon Appetit, actually. But it's actually, what is it? It's, you take chocolate chips and you melt them in the microwave gently, and then you mix them with, like, whipping cream and other spices. And it makes this kind of like little soft ball, kind of chocolate thing. And then you throw those in the freezer, and whenever you want hot cocoa, you just put one of those in a mug with some milk, or in my case, almond milk or water. And yeah, just heat them up in the micro, and they're really good. I don't know why I'm going after the... What? What just happened? A whole bunch of status effects just went off, and I have no idea what happened. Have an apple. But yeah, if I can find the recipe, I'll throw that one up on Discord as well. Notorious Restoration. I don't know what I don't know what that special ability is. Yeah, they're basically chocolate bombs. They're basically chocolate bombs, no. Like I said, it's super simple to make. The annoying part of it is making all the little balls of chocolate and then wrapping them up in saran wrap and then sticking them in the freezer. But it makes for very rich hot cocoa, I will say that. But yeah, I usually throw a little bit of cinnamon in mine, and if I'm feeling spicy, I'll throw a little bit of chili powder or something in there just to give them a little extra bite. And when I say chili powder, I don't mean like chili powder as in what you would put in chili, but like hot chili or something like that. And yeah, if I find the recipe again, no, I will post it in Discord. Because I know I owe you a Kahlua pork recipe and now a hot cocoa recipe. Go for a hot cocoa recipe when I'm feeling industrious, yeah. And see, this is basically it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. Because honestly, the best hot cocoa is when you just take a couple scoops of Godiva chocolate and make hot cocoa that way. Man, now I really want hot cocoa. And honestly, the best hot cocoa is made with whole milk, too. Sure, have an apple. I might have to switch to Sinby, though. So that's interesting. It looks like that Munch Flax thing actually drains their stomach even when you're not playing them. Good to know. I have to watch that tummy, though, because I'm running low. Post the recipe. Samoa cocoa is good, too. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, no. Enlighten me. I'm gonna have to switch in a minute. Alright, we'll switch on the next level. Nope! Yup. Because I need items. We are going to switch over to Sinby. I'm not sure why he's just spamming that right now, but sure. It's made with coke. Oh my god. That absolutely does sound amazing, no. But I don't even know where I would get cocoa beans. I mean, I have raspberry beans, but I don't know where I would get cocoa beans. I don't think Yuki would let me borrow her cocoa beans. Oh, I am such a dork. Brown, not as fine as brown. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, though. I bet you that's something I could, like, order online. Although, let's be honest, most of the time if I'm doing hot cocoa, it's Swiss Miss because I'm lazy. And unfortunately, I am not a person that can have milk anymore. So that does put a little bit of a damper on my hot cocoa. I'll indulge every once in a while, but sometimes it's not worth it. Because I'm old. Yes, I would like to go on. Nice! Alright. So let's go through. Ooh, a gummy. Nice. Oh, big stretchies. Oddish. No, because Oddish doesn't have an ability. I'll take your money. Made with water, no melt. Ooh, okay, that's even better, no. Yep. We're getting a lot of new Pokemon today, too. This is nice. Not right now. And, yep. Just beans and sugar. Oh, that sounds delicious. Not right now. If we start using him in party, we will. Hey, we just got a whole bunch of new Pokemon today. Okay, so maybe the rough start of dying twice isn't so bad. Maybe the rough start wasn't so bad. Oh, Ancho powder? Oh, yum. Lucky ribbon. Yay, we went up 50 points. The slow crawl to a gold rank. Take those. A very slow crawl to gold rank. Oh, Swinub is joining my team. Yay. Alright. Not right now, but I'll take you since you have an ability. Perfect apple. Nice, nice. Okay. See you tomorrow. I don't know, Ancho would then be the only one that... Well, that's fair. That's fair, Argon. I can imagine what Ghost Pepper hot cocoa would taste like. Probably really good, to be honest. But that would be a spicy drink. That'd be a spicy drink. And no, we're probably not going to go to Uproar Forest today. I think today is just going to be a farming day. Because I'm a little afraid to go to Uproar Forest right now. Alright, well, give me a moment, chat. Because as I said, it is noon. So I am going to take a quick washroom / snack break. So let me put the be right back screen up. So give me a couple minutes, chat. I suggest everyone else do the same. Get up, stretch, hydrate, and we will be back momentarily. All right, we are back. We are back. Go back to this, and I'm happy to see that chat has behaved. Hopefully everyone got up, stretched, and grabbed a little snack. I've got some leftover American goulash for my snacky, which I'm very happy about, because, man, I love that stuff. With the with the revelation that apparently this is Zero Wolf's favorite food that I make for him, we did have that this weekend. One of those weird things of like, really, this is your favorite food? Okay. Yep. I don't think, did we use any of these? Did we use any, we did. I've got a plain seed that I can sell. Alright, so now I guess I get to sell some stuff. Alright, so don't need that. That. Oh, I need to deposit some of the stuff that's in the inventory now. Sell that. Tunnel wand. Oh! That's a new one I haven't seen before. Yes, that is acceptable. Go ahead and do this. Deposit. Ooh. Well, we'll wait. We'll wait. There are more camps that we can buy, but we'll wait. I think it's imperative that we buy those camps right now. Alright, let's see what we got. Perfect apple, training seed, sleep seed, zinc. Special reward, done. Perfect apple, perfect apple, perfect apple. Okay, well. Not helpful there. Let's see. We need a chesto. And a peccaberry. And a max ether. We have all three of those. So let's go. Let's go. Hopefully no one minds that we're basically just doing kind of a farming day today. Now, it's probably not the most exciting stream of the year, but it's a good way to start off things. Let's see, what can I deposit? Got 4 apples, that's fine. Got so many Aran berries. Good to have a ton, though. We'll hold on to one of those. Don't need that. And we don't need these. Done. Alright, let us go forth. And murder everything in the dungeon. Murder! Murder fun times. And off we go. Come on. What? You jerk. No jumping over my head. Rude. Rude. So rude, jumping over my head. Sorry, I'm messing with my cell phone. Nom. Nom. I wonder how much more we have left of this game. Like, I wonder if I'm even at the halfway point yet. Who knows? Both of them flinched. I like it when things flinch. Nice. Alright, creeping closer to level 30. Beautiful. Because I think once we're level 30, we'll have a better chance of taking on those stupid mankeys. We'll find out, though. They might still own me at level 30, unfortunately. And Sinvi evolved. Nice. Beauty. What does Takedown do? Looking for cheap capture cards for Switch. Well, I will say this, Magica Man. With capture cards, you get what you pay for. Unfortunately, with capture cards, you kind of get what you pay for. Actually, what capture card do we have on? Yeah, Zero Wolf and I use the Elgato 60 HDS. Yeah. And we've had pretty good luck with it. I don't know. I think we got the mid-range one. I don't think we got the cheapest, but we didn't get the most expensive either. And it served us well. It's a little quirky sometimes. Like, I have to start my headphones before I start the before I start the program, but it works. $30 to $60 range. Hun, what's that dongle one you had? Yeah. Because, yeah, I don't know of a good capture card in the $30 to $60 range, unfortunately. Oh, don't spin me. Because our capture card was what, 100? Okay. That's true, we did get it on sale. Because, yeah, we've got, like, a USB 3 dongle capture card that was absolute junk, unfortunately. It was worth trying, but it's just not a good card. I don't know where the rest of my party is, either. I think they've decided to abandon me. Oh, I love this auto walk function, too. It lets me eat lunch and still play video games. But I guess it would also depend, Magic Man, what you're trying to do with the capture card. Like, if you're doing it for streaming, it'd be different than, like, if you were just wanting to play your Switch on the computer. Enemy Dunsparce is going to die. No, it's not. Not when I directly ask you, Magic Man. And asking about tech stuff, I don't care. Like, I don't care if we talk about other people being streamers on my channel. The only thing that bugs me is if people come in and then say, oh, gotta go, I'm streaming. Or if, people come in and, like, the only thing they say in chat is advertising. That bugs me. Yeah, I'd be very wary of a $35 capture card. I'd be very wary of that. But hey, it might be good. You never know. Uh-oh. Yes, please, give me an Aranberry. But no, I don't mind tech talking with people that are fellow streamers and stuff. Because let's be honest, I know a large portion of the population that lurks out there are also streamers. I have no problem talking about it. It's just when you go into self-advertising categories that I start getting a little, not annoyed, just disappointed more than anything else. Right. I will give Nidorina an apple. Have an apple. Apple. Well, of course you want to come on an adventure with us. I'm recruiting so many Pokemon today. Kind of awesome, actually. I really want to get that Larvitar in the party somehow, too. Right. Breloom? Just gifted a hand-me-down. Yeah, I believe the one we got was on sale for $120 or $140. I don't remember which, because it's been about a year since we got it. But if I remember correctly, that was either our anniversary present or our Christmas present to each other was the capture card. And we both made good use of it. We have both made good use of it. Me, unfortunately, more than Zero Wolf. But I know he enjoyed using it for Metroid Dread, which was nice. But yeah, we've had good luck with it. Took a little to figure out some of the settings and such, but overall, it's been a nice card. Man, so many fainted Pokemon on these runs today. Sure. How adorable is that as we have a Nidorina and a Nidorino? You have a matched set of Pokemon here. Yeah. Come on, Muckrow, go down. Thank you. Sure. And there we go. They're fighting something back there. Huh. But how reliable is it is my question, Magica Man. That's the thing I would look at. Because you want a capture card that's reliable. They certainly do, Magica Man. They certainly do. That's why I always look at the reviews before I look at the description of the item. And I would not trust Amazon for honest reviews. Do a Google search for reviews and you'll see a completely different picture than what Amazon tells you. Because we had that happen with, we got a dongle that allows me and Zero to use our Xbox controllers with the Switch instead of a Pro controller. And it works great with most games. But there is definitely quite a few games out there where the controller drift is redonkulous. Like, makes games unplayable. It's so bad. But they don't tell you about that in the item description. You had to dig in the reviews to find out why it was doing that. Thankfully, it wasn't that expensive. Oh. Switch to Sydney. Who is also... Nice. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Grab that gift. I wonder what makes the gift tropical. That they emphasize that this is a tropical gift. I wonder what makes it tropical. But yeah, that Munchlax thing, I think, actually drains the stomach even when they're not in the front of the party. That's interesting. Nope. Yep. I probably should give an apple to Hades, too, because I don't think you regen health when... I don't think you regen health. No, no. Give. Alright, you eat an apple, please. There. Because I think that prevents them from regenerating health if they don't have a full stomach. Yeah, it does. It does keep them from regenerating health. Good to know. Took me long enough to figure that out. Stop that. Bap. Bap, 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 bap. Also, if I'm pausing every once in a while, it's because I'm taking bites of lunch in between auto walking sessions. Oh. Pokemon is infested and unable to move from its spot. Keeps taking damage. Status wears off after a while when Pokemon warps or blown away. Okay. Kind of gross that I'm infested. Weird. That's an interesting status effect. I don't know if I like that one. I think my problem is I visualized infestation and yuck. Yuck. Okay. Another bite of lunch while we're walking? Ooh, Tauros. Oh, that wasn't hard. Where are you going? Like, we were right by the stairs, little guy. Why are you backtracking? Wouldn't it have been more efficient to go this way first? Come on, die. Go down, Scooter. There we go. I like how half the party just split off there to go attack things again. Alright. Ooh, nice. Rare quality, strike back. Yes. Not right now. If she joins the party, I will name her then. So many new Pokemon today. And Gligar is happy. Fierce Bandana. We'll have to look and see what that is. He to start doing some quests or like some dungeons where there's more than one quest per dungeon. Yes, I know we let down Why Not. I know we let down Why Not. We'll fix this problem later. I promise. Not what I meant. Check mail. Ooh, a special gift from the organization. Special gift from the rescue organization to a hard worker like you. I significantly power up by... Oh. I don't want any dojo tickets. All I do is sell them. Sure. Alright, so lather, rinse, repeat. I'm doing a lot of this today. No. I always click too fast. Sell items. Nope. Think. Alright, we did not get any tiny revivers, but we can sell that dojo ticket. Yep. No. Let me buy something. What do you got? Grab that. Grab that. Reset orb. Not a lot to buy today. Also, we've been ignoring your brother here. What do you have? Oh, it's just TMs. Which I'm not gonna mess with right now. Nope. Alright, so deposit our money. Deposit. Not a big haul today, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll take another tiny reviver, though. That's nice. Oh! Munchlax, why? You gonna give me another one of those Munchlax stashes? Ooh, a rainbow gummy! Nice! That's better than a Munchlax slash. I'm having trouble saying that one. Alright, bulletin board. What do we got? Max ether, gold ribbon. Special band. Lucky, perfect, rainbow. I guess we'll take that one. I like gold ribbons. That's easy money. Alright, what do we got? I guess Sinister Woods. This is going to be a cakewalk again. This is gonna be a cakewalk. Four. Two there. There. I wonder if there's a limit to how much I can put in Kangaskhan storage, because we have a lot of stuff in there now. We have a lot of stuff in there now. Off we go. So while we're doing this, chat, how is everyone out there doing? Hopefully everyone had a safe and fun New Year's. Did something fun. Zero Wolf and I did not do anything fun for New Year's. We stayed home and watched movies. And I fell asleep and had an alarm set to wake me up 10 minutes before midnight just so I could do the Animal Crossing thing, and then I promptly went to bed right after. very chill evening, to be honest. Kind of like it that way. Kind of like having a chill evening every once in a while. That was a big apple. Right, Sudowoodo. Right, next. Hello, Sunflora. Don't you drain my health. I will bite you. I will bite you. I don't know what you're attacking there, Crafty Bone. Yes, I would. Boop. Next level. Ooh. Alright, so this could be bad. I don't know if we're properly level for this Amphoros, but let's find out. No. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Found an apple. Money. I don't know. Think we can take on Mankey, or am I risking a little too much? We've gotten some levels since we last tried. Thinking. I do want to try and take the Mankeys on before we end. I think we're going to do a couple more dungeons, and then we'll try the Mankeys again just to see if we can get it. 'Cause I would like to progress the story a little bit today. It's kind of my own fault, though, for letting Cindy and Crafty Bone get behind in levels. Alright. Off we go. I love when one of the ranged attacks just completely annihilates the enemy, so I don't even have to bother attacking it. It makes it so much easier. No. I realize that Cindy has that refresh ability, so why use berries when I can do it for free? Don't you dare heal. Rude. No. Okay. Next. Right. Good. Beauty. Oh, he's right there. Nice. And the power is being Yep, Scotty still works. Now that was a whole cluster of enemies up there that we just bypassed. Petrify one, nice. Nope. Yep. I would like to grab all of the free items. This should give me a nice chunk of XP here with 3 of them. Oh, never mind. Those went down fast, didn't they? Uh-oh. Guess we'll see. Ooh, a Lanoon. I like the look of Lanoon. Not sure if I like normal Lanoon or the Galaran Lanoon better, though. I like the Galaran Lanoon. It looks like a badger. I think that's probably why I like it. Goodbye. Hey, you. Stop being confused. Excuse me. Stop being confused. Yes, you can use a Ram Barrack. I'd rather use that than a Tiny Reviver. What's up, Pumpkin? Feline has decided to invade our space. Like she does. Sure, Hoot Hoot. I won't keep you because you don't have a ability, but we'll hold on to you for now. Alright, onwards. Onwards. There's so many ladybug in this forest. I'll take the experience, but dang. There is a lot of them. I love how the game informs me that the companion doesn't get the training switch. Of course they don't. They're not part of the party yet. They're not officially part of the party, I guess. Ooh, Scyther. Got some bug beak on and take care of that. Oh, I hate farming in video games. Today is the kind of day that I would have put on something on Netflix and turned off the sound on the Switch and just farmed. So apologies that it's kind of turned into a farming day. At least I was smart enough to farm stuff in Witchwood before we play tomorrow. I just didn't think about it. Didn't think about it. Where are the stairs? Alright, go on. Yes. It's a Pokemon. Nice. It's like a Wurmple. Ooh. Houndoom. Why are you walking away? You should be helping me attack this. Also, welcome on in, Shinobi Wolf. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Are you having a good day and had a great weekend? We are just doing some very boring farming in Mystery Dungeon today. Did not realize that I needed to do this much farming. Otherwise, I would have done this before. Well, actually, I probably couldn't have done it beforehand. And yes, there is definitely a mystery dungeon. There are many mystery dungeons here, Shinobi Wolf. We are apparently recruiting people just left and right today. I think we've recruited like 10 or 15 Pokemon today. This is kind of redonk. Kind of redonkulous. Yeah, we're having a good old dungeon time. Talked a little bit about what our plans for 2022 are at the top of stream, which is very nice. It's gonna be a good year. It's gonna be a good year, I hope. I'm certainly trying to go into the year with as much optimism as possible. And yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Shinobi Wolf. The problem is we keep getting Pokemon I want to keep. we keep getting Pokemon I want to keep, so I haven't done a lot of turning them in for cash, unfortunately. But as we do this, I'm sure I'll be getting more that I'm just going to turn in for cash. Yes, another fainted Pokemon. Looks like that one's a Paris? I guess wrong last time. I thought the Magpie was a Wurmple. I'm such a filthy casual at this game. I didn't even look at what Pokemon are in this particular dungeon. I just grabbed a dungeon and went, hey, we have stuff to do here. Oh, it's a Teddy Ursa. Okay. And another Ampharos. I will beat up on the Ampharos. I have no qualms about this. No, don't use the berry. Because I have Refresh, which is basically a free berry. Alright, have an apple. Teddy Ursa was moved by bad means. Teddy Ursa wants to tag along, and of course Teddy Ursa has an ability. Yes. Now, here's a question. Is there a way to compare which ones you have in a camp to the ones that you just recruited? Because obviously I want to keep the Teddy Ursa that has the better ability. And it looks like I now have 2 of them. So I might just have to accept him and then figure out who's got the better abilities, and then boot the one that has lower abilities. Nice. I'll take that level up. All we gotta do is get Sinvi to level up. They're a little bit low. Yep. Seems to be no Pokemon here. Beauty! Alright, Sinister Woods, done. Another dojo ticket. Yay! Dojo ticket. Actually, they're not bad money. Ooh, gummy. That's nice. Alright, Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot does not have an ability, so Hoot Hoot gets the boot. Hoot Hoot gets the boot. And, yep, you'll stay. Not until we start using them in the party. Or we'll compare and contrast who's got better abilities later. Alright, Elkid is happy, blah blah blah. I'll take that gold ribbon. Gold ribbons are decent cash. The next morning, Hmm. Yeah, there might be something going on with Twitch right now. Because I have my chat program up as well. Because I use a chat viewer thingy to make my life easier. And yeah, it's having connection issues too. There might be something going on. Twitch might have a case of the Mondays. Ah, sure. I don't know what a famous seed is. No, not status. I want accepted jobs. What is a famous seed? I don't even know where to get that. Alright, well, let's go back to farming. Yeah, that's also possible, Oregon. That's also possible. And I mean, chat was very quiet for about 15 minutes, so I'm like, I don't know if I'm still live, but I was. And don't take that as a, you are required to chat. That was just a, that's unusual, and I'm going to make sure I'm actually live. Because there have definitely been times that Twitch has hecked me. And I thought I was live, and I wasn't. But yeah, there might be something going on with Twitch, too. I mean, it's Twitch. When is Twitch not being twitchy? We'll take the rocks. We'll take that Aranberry. Not a lot of goodies, though. Yeah, we'll take it. Nope. Alright, let's go and talk to the bank. Why are you sweating? The earthquake here was wicked. If it can happen here, will more serious natural disasters come to the square? Yes, they probably will. Alright, deposits. I really should, like, do another camp soon. We're getting some good money here. I got an apple. Apple. Apple, apple, apple. Apple, apple. Alright, what do we got for quests? So again, I apologize. This has been kind of a boring stream today. Ooh. Yes, please. Insomnoscope. Person band. Past scarf. Perfect apple. Not good quests. Yep. Down the hole, Crafty Bone. Down the hole. And let's be off. Alright, Mount Thunder. Alright, I guess we'll do Mount Thunder. Because that's the Rainbow Gummy. That's a really easy quest, though. Whatever. Whatever. Just gonna keep knocking off all these single shot quests until we get one that we can do a whole bunch of quests in one. Deposits. Deposits. Alright, deposit the rocks. We've got 4 apples. I'm gonna deposit that chestnut. I might regret my decision. Not like inventory has really been an issue here. Not the apple. That and that. Alright. Stored selected items. So what? Actually, what do I have? Because I'm starting to not like that Munchlax thing. I'm starting to dislike the Munchlax thing. But what can I do instead of that Munchlax? Because it does drain the tummy, and I don't like that. I mean, we can just throw a power band on him. Special band. Eh. Boost wearer speed. Twist rope. Meh. If the Pokemon doesn't battle, well, that's useful. Power of moves is greatly... Okay. Stamina band. Yeah, let's throw that fierce bandana on. Let's throw that fierce bandana on somebody. Give items. Alright, efficient bandana. Alright, let's give you the fierce bandana. Sinvi. Put the heel ribbon on. Well, yeah, but see, that's not that useful. How about we get rid of that heel ribbon too? Sorry, I'm just futzing around now. We are just futzing around now. We'll give you a power band. We're all about that attack here. You're all about that attack here. Let's give you a power band. And then Sinvi have an efficient bandana. There. Yes, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Sorry, I was debating momentarily because Boomberang is really useful to have. And I was thinking maybe we give that efficient band to Crafty Bone, but we're fine. We're not in an area that's really going to make a difference. We're still playing in low-level dungeons. Farming all of the items we possibly can. And off we go. Destroying all of the enemies. Stairs and off we go. And fainted, but ooh, a Heracross, nice. Oh, hi Stantler. Bye, Stantler. Almost done with my coffee. That makes me sad. We got double enemies here. Don't hypnotize me. Rude. Rude. Okay, next. Have an apple. And he wants to move and join the party. Bargain. And not in a camp. So there's another follower for us. I wonder if there's an achievement for like gathering one of every Pokemon. I'm gonna have a stinking Mystery Dungeon live dex by the end of this. Yep, let's go. Let's go! Missed! Get wrecked. Not allowed to miss. That bullet seed just does not hit anything, does it? There it goes. One of those things of when it hits hard, but it doesn't hit often. Another Stantler bites the dust. We're fighting a Nidorino. Was that no, it's a Nidorino. Blue would mean Nidrhino. I love that the Pokemon are color-coded to make my life easier. Oh, Stantler wants to join the party. Sure. Don't have any abilities, but I'll take you for your money. Now, what is it? Does every Pokemon game have to have something about stealing people's lunch money? Except for in this case, we're not battling the Pokemon trainers, we're just taking it straight from the Pokemon. I'd also like to know where these Pokemon are carrying the money. I mean, all these Pokemon, like, are giving me rewards and items and stuff. Like, where are they holding this stuff? Like, are all these Pokemon equipped with little fanny packs or something holding their items? Or is this kind of go into the same category as Hammer Space in anime? My vote is with Hammer Space. Boomerang. And somebody leveled up. Please be Cindy. Yes. You need 4 more levels there, Cindy. I'm thinking, though, we're going to do one more dungeon after this one, and then we're going to try the Mankey fight again. Because I'd like to make a little bit of progress today. Yeah, true, Argon, true. Same place where we keep the toolbox. See, now I'm just imagining, like, little saddlebags for Houndoom. Which, here's one thing. For strange, crafty Dungeons and Dragons stories, that is something that I had a very in-depth discussion with a DM about once, is that the DM didn't understand why I wanted to change my inventory to, say, saddlebags instead of backpack, because I was playing a centaur, or I think it was actually a badger tar. No, that was before the badger tar. It was a centaur. Badger tar was a different game. But yeah, I had an in-depth discussion with the DM about why my centaur would prefer to have saddlebags over a backpack. And the fact that I should be allowed to carry more than a normal human because I'm a centaur. It got to be a very interesting conversation. I'm not quite sure I ever sold the DM on why it made more sense for a centaur to have saddlebags over a backpack. But I thought it made sense. In fact, someday I would love to get a commission of probably all of my characters, Crafty and Silren. I'd love to get a commission of them as tars. And they, of course, would have saddlebags. Because why would you wear a backpack if you wear saddlebags? And yeah, both could be used. Both could be used, Magic Man. But my reasoning was, I was playing a centaur, and I wanted saddlebags so I could carry a quiver and a sword on my back instead of a backpack. And I don't think the DM quite understood why I wanted to do that. And it's like, well, why would I carry a backpack, a quiver, and a sword on my back if I can just put my gear in my saddlebags and then just have the sword and the quiver on my back? Doesn't that make more sense? But this was also the game that I forced the DM to make stats for using me as a mount. Because I'm like, why wouldn't I let my team members use me as a mount? Like, of course I would. You know how awesome it is charging into battle where the centaur is firing arrows and you've got someone hanging off their back with a broadsword? Think of the epicness. Bandolier shop equipment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Magic Man. No, I don't want to escape. Pay attention. Yes, I'd like to go on. The Centaur was stronger muscle. Yeah, they would. They would Magic Command. They definitely would. That's just one of my many stories of me driving DMs insane. I mean, I made a DM figure out the stats for a Berserker Were-Rabbit. And I also had a DM work out the stats for a Tail Spike for my Tiefling. Because I was playing a Tiefling Monk, and I never understood why the writers of D&D didn't think about this, but maybe they did and they decided just not to do it. But you're a Tiefling. Why wouldn't you use your tail as a weapon? Like, honestly, you're a Tiefling. Like, giant tail here, why wouldn't you use it as a weapon? Just like if you're playing at Azimir, why wouldn't your wings be weapons? And they never stat that stuff out, and I've never understood why. God, I miss that Azimir druid I was playing once. She was so cool. She was such a cool character. Yeah, and sometimes you have to do that for parents, Running Paw. Sometimes you have to remind them that they do need things like that. I know I'm gonna need reading glasses someday. I mean, I'm already blind. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's the problem. You are out of food. Let's pull up Sinvi. I love torturing GMs with having to think up weird stats and stuff. Although I think one of my all-time favorite moments in a D&D game was probably the one that I was playing with Zero Wolf, where a friend of ours was running it, and he was an elf ranger, and I was playing a minotaur. Was it a paladin, or was I a warrior in that game, hon? I think I was a pally. I think I was playing a paladin, so I had full plate mail on, and we were rolling to do stealth in the woods because we were trying to sneak up on somebody. And the elf ranger, the elf ranger crit failed his stealth roll, and the minotaur crit succeeded. So we've got this elf ranger that's breaking every stick and running into every tree while we're walking through the forest. And then you've got this minotaur who had been shotted. So I had shoes on, like horseshoes. Don't ask, I'm weird. I made the DM give me stats for that. But my minotaur had been shod. And she was more stealthy in full plate and iron horseshoes than our elf ranger was. Even his animal companion was rolling his eyes at him. It was great. It was absolutely great. I missed that game. Granted, though, the GM in that one did get me back because he drove my character insane with a squirrel statue. Like, he legit drove my character insane with a squirrel statue. Oh, that was a fun one. I love forcing DMs to fudge stuff like that. Me too, Argon. Me too. And it's not even fudging. It just makes sense. I mean, like I said, I never understood why they wouldn't stat out stuff like that. Oh yeah, that would do it, Running Paw. That would do it. I've got some really good memories of D&D campaigns. Unfortunately, most of those campaigns I've been in have fizzled, but that's kind of life. People move, you graduate college, people have kids, quarantines happen. How much you can do about that? Now I'm sitting here thinking, is that this weekend? No. Our Titan Strafe game isn't until next Sunday, I believe. Which is good, because I forgot what I'm supposed to be cooking that night. Aww.
Happy New Year and a full year of crafty. Whoa, oh, ooh.
Why did you go whoa-oh-ooh? Text to speech, you're weird. But thank you, Riv, for continuing that tier 1 sub for 12 heckin' months. Welcome, welcome, and and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're not working too hard. Just having a very easy day today at the network. It was supposed to be a mystery dungeon progress day, and we discovered that I am way under-leveled. So it has turned into a farming day, particularly after I got murdered by a Kecleon. Because I accidentally stole from the store. Yes, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hopefully you are having a good day. Well, I'm having a pretty good one. Ah, gotcha, Riv. Yeah, Zero Wolf is off again today as well for the same reason. Looks like he's over there playing Shipbreaker. Having a pretty relaxing day myself. And I'm glad that this is working. I am glad that I have figured out how to bring the Switch back to the station. How's it going? It's going pretty good today, Riv. It's going pretty good. Had my occupational therapy this morning, and that went very well. My therapist is very pleased with the progress I'm already making. Pokemon steps on a trap can be broken. Oh, nice. Yeah, my OT is very pleased with the progress I'm making, to the point that she's like, "Are you sure you're not pushing it too hard?" And I'm like, "No, I'm respecting my pain and my limits. Like, if an exercise hurts, I stop, or I back off a little bit." Oh yeah, heck yeah, Riv. Doing pretty good. And we've been playing Switch all morning. I still can't hold the controller normally, so I'm just kind of playing with the Joy-Cons in either hand instead of them together on a controller. It took me a while to find a comfortable position. I basically have my arm propped up, and my left hand is kind of resting on a pillow while I do this. But you know what? It's working. It's working. Although I cannot imagine trying to play anything more aggressive than just a little bit of light joystick and button pushing. I'm officially a light button pusher now. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. I am taking a second every once in a while to kind of stretch the wrist out a little bit. Because I gotta do my exercises after stream. Yay. That's funny. Every day except for therapy days, I'm excited about doing my exercises. But on the days that I have OT, I just don't want to do them because I'm already so sore from the morning. I don't want to do more. Ooh, a Dragonite. Whoa, my god, he just one-shotted me. Oh, boy. Alrighty, then. Bleh. Yeah, use a Ramberry, please. Yeah, he freaking one-shotted me there. Why are my other things attacking? I'm gonna run out of all my Ramberries. would you stop picking on Dunsparce? My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Well, let's change our tactics here. Jeebus. No, you're already on go after foes. Alrighty. Yeah, attack me, you jerk. What items do I have that I can throw at you, butthead? Oh, that's really helpful. Sleep orb. That's not really helpful because I don't want to put it to sleep. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to go through all of our Ramberries, I think. I just wish Houndoom would be doing something. Actually, you know what? I can switch to Houndoom, can't I? Hey, Houndoom, do something useful, please. Don't care. Sheesh. Rude. Very rude there, Dragonite. Hi, Yuki. Hi, baby. What you mew-mewing about? What's up, Bips? Hi. You, little miss, need to stop having hairballs. And yes, it was very rude. Oh. Oh, the puns. But yes, it was very rude. What else was very rude was little Fuzzball here waking us up at 5 a.m. with a hairball this morning. You think maybe you groom too much, pretty girl? I think half the problem is she doesn't like the hairball stuff I have for her now. The normal brand, apparently, that we got her has been discontinued, so we had to find another one that she would palette. And she does not like it as much as the other stuff. Which is unfortunate when she kind of needs it. Yep. And we'll nickname them if we use them in the party, because, my goodness, we have a lot of Pokemon now. No, because Stantler doesn't have an ability. I will take your money. Hi. Hey, Chocolate Puss. Are you being a butt? Oh, you're mad because the window isn't open. Oh, Yuki. She's mad at me because I have the blinds drawn behind my head to allow the face rig to work. And it's blocking her sunbeams. She's unhappy with me because it is blocking her sunbeams. Sure. Yeah, we've recruited a lot of Pokemon. We're gonna have to start filtering out which ones are duplicates and have the best abilities. Alright, what do you think, chat? I think we're gonna take on Mankey. Let's see if we can do that this time. We've gained some levels. We have some items. Let's try this again. And maybe we won't get owned by a monkey this time. And yes, I know we let Why Not down last time because the things ate us. Every day you remind me of my failures. For they are many. Ooh, another gift. Yay, more dojo tickets. Alright, let's go take on some Mankeys. Or at least attempt to take on some Mankeys. Alright, what do you got for me? Don't really need more Max Ethers, but we'll take on that tiny Reviver. And we'll grab that apple. And what's up, Riv? The fact that she's protesting because she doesn't have her sunbeams. That is so spoiled. I want to sell all of them. Oh. Soon, my darling, soon. Don't worry, Furball. I will open the windows as soon as we're done streaming. Which, regardless of the outcome of the Mankey Dungeon, the Mankey Dungeon is going to be the last one we do today. Deposits. Really making some money. And I got another max ether. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna see what missions we can grab, and then we will go off and beat up some Mankeys. Pekka, Revive All, Band Seed, Zinc Band. Actually, what's a Zinc Band? Grab that one. Special Reward, Gold Ribbon, Violent Seed, that sounds fun, and Pure Seed. Don't want any of those. Alright, let's go beat up some Mankeys. Go beat up some monkeys. Punish the Mankey. Deposit. Don't need that. We've got 4 apples. Yep. Got 4 max ethers. Deposit that. Deposit that. Deposit that. Alright, that chesto berry stays. We'll deposit the sleep seed. Let's withdraw some stuff. So, we're gonna grab these rocks. We're gonna give it to somebody to, well... Oh, that's weird, no?
Yay!
Aww. And thank you for the 31 kibble biddies, Riv, and for all of the love. It's very, very kind of you. Oh, Cat, you are just too good to me. I hope you realize this. You are all way too good to me. Alright, I'm gonna take that chestnut. All the hearts. Heck yes, all the hearts. Alright, we're going to take some other stuff with us, too. We're going to take one of those. We're going to take one of those. I'm missing decoy seed. No. Blast. Go left, no right, left. What? What's up, Fire Dragon? I am confuzzled. I am confuzzled. I really need to start using these items, too. Ah, gotcha, Fire Dragon. But how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. All enemies in the same room go to sleep. I think I have an escape orb on me already.
Yay! Corgo Bitty Biscuits.
Orgo Bitty Biscuits. I like that, Zero Sniper. I like that. And thank you for those 100 kibble bitties. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I probably should. And you know what? Before we take on the Mankey fight, we're already stocked up and ready to go for items. Let's just do that now. Like, seriously, we have not been using any of these items. Forgot that we named him Yellhound. Let's see. Actually, let's just look at the Pokemon list here. Why sort by level? Where are they? Alright, so Hades is there. Where are they? Where are my main two? Am I just blind? Where are they? Bruce Aurora, Jack from the Horseshoe Stardust. Hades, that's one of them. You're gonna make me do this the hard way, aren't you? 5 inches of snow still coming down, but not. Oof! Ouch! Ouch! Fire dragon. That makes for a long morning. It definitely makes for a long morning. That might actually be the fastest way to do it on these ones that I can't see everybody. Because I'm trying to find where my two main guys are. Not an Echo Cave. No breaking Crafty. You can get all of my lunchbox. Just helping others have to do errands today, but I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either, Fire Dragon. We got lucky that we didn't have that much snow here. We only had about like 3 inches. No, don't break Crafty. I don't deserve to be broken. Do not break Crafty. Yes. Oh dear. Sweet. Squad up. Okay, that's nice. Oh no. Why? Why are people so nice to me? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yes. We want squad up. Because I like that. Break in a hood way. Yes, Bress, break in a good way. You all just like making me cry on stream, I think is what it is. We are just going to give all of the gummies. Because it is atrocious that I have 25 of these. What am I doing wrong, Zero Sniper? The meme is good game by Platinum Games. Ooh, actually Notorious Restoration's better. We don't want to... Well, Chad has gotten me to do a good cry multiple times on stream. I mean, the only quote-unquote bad cry that I have ever done on stream was when we played Before Your Eyes. And that wasn't necessarily a bad cry. And you did, Jill Stingray. You did. Because Crafty does not know how to react to generosity. I will be honest, I don't. Moving up. I like Notorious Restoration better. And that's true. January 12th isn't that far away. We were actually talking about that this morning, Jill Stingray. Because we were trying to figure out if there's crossplay. I gave a gift too. There was another one I'm thinking of. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that was... Y'all are too heckin' nice to me. I'll just put it that way. Although you did make it very easy for me to plan out the next couple of months of streaming. It's been very easy to plan out the next couple of months of streaming because I now have a full roster of games that I can just choose from those. And it's nice too because, ooh, Strike Back. That's nice. We'll throw a DX gummy on Eevee too. But yeah, it's nice because there's a nice mix of long and short games to play. Yeah, we'll take Riled Up. Dogs and Cats, yep. Paper version of Castlevania Cecily, Kind Words, Outer Words, and yep. And The Companion, and Grim Fandango, and Paws and Soul. Like, there have been a lot of gifted games. Oh, and Fallout. I have the Fallout games now, too. Because I swear the Steam Winter Sale has been like, oh, let's get crafty games. I know, Jill Stingray. And we tried streaming it, I think, 2 weeks ago. And it wasn't playing nice. And I did some work with it over this weekend. I think I fixed the problem. Oh, yeah, we also have Eco from the Steam Winter Sale. Echo. I think it's pronounced Eco, because Echo is a dolphin. Yeah, what's the new quality, please? What is PP Pouch? The PP of a learned move restores a bit when the enemy is defeated. Yes. Holy crap, that's nice to get PP back. Alright, well, we just boosted our characters. So let's see how this goes. Yes, Eco is Eco the Dolphin. Or Echo the Dolphin. But yeah, Eco's another very interesting game. That's a very, very interesting game. We were going to take on the Mankeys, because I said we were going to do that before we ended stream today. So let's do this again. Hopefully this time we don't die. And yes, Watch, I know I need to stand up. Watch is yelling at me because I've been sitting too long again. Echo was delicious, the game routines. Oh, you know, I don't know if I've actually ever played Echo the Dolphin. Like, my cousin had a Genesis growing up, but I don't know if he ever had Echo the Dolphin. I did play the Michael Jackson game, though. What is E is for Echo, and it was delicious. Wow, these things are owning me again. Sure, use it on Crafty Bone. And also, we're gonna change our... Stick together, please. Oh, I still think I'm under-leveled. Here. How are these things one-shotting me? Oh my goodness. Yeah, these things are just owning me. I have it on Game Gear and it was hard. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin was hard. Also, why are we not using an Oranberry here? Oh my god. Really? I forgot to take out Oranberries, chat. Well, that's gonna make this a lot harder now, isn't it? I must have accidentally deposited them instead of taking them out. Right. I must... Oh no, there's my escape orb. Yeah, screw this. I will waste an escape orb to get my Oranberries because this is not going to end well. Wow. Get up, I guess. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, let me catch up on chat since that disaster. Which does have a freaking sequel. You and me both, Jill Stingray. You and me both. Like, I know the dev said that there would be a sequel to the game, but when you're an independent dev, that sometimes is a bit difficult. But I would love to see a sequel to Dust. And who knows, maybe he is working on one in the background. You never know. The dev might indeed be working on something in the background. Alright, do you have anything good to buy? Not really. What's a warp seed? Oh, meh. Actually, I can sell some items. Yeah, I don't know why I'm taking so much damage. I mean, I'm at level where I should be. I burned through 3. I burned through 3 tiny reviver seeds. That sucks. Ugh. Alright. Let's try this again, chat. Take out. I can't believe I did take out my Aran berries. Like, seriously, chat. What is wrong with me? Like, I thought I took them out. I must have accidentally put them away. You know what? Screw this. I am going to just take out a crap ton of cranberries. I am tired of dying. We're just going to take out all of these, too. I will not fail this time. That's expensive, Jill Stingray. That is a very expensive game. I am curious though, what is on Steam for 79 cents? Because I have guesses of what it is. I don't even have Steam open. I was like, why did that pop up? I'm curious though. What is on Steam that is 79 cents that is a game and not DLC? Because I know some of the Monster Hunter World DLC is like 50 cents. I am the curious. Oh my god, why, chat? Why? Why for you spoil me? Of course, Steam is going to be slow as all get out. I swear, it's almost easier just to pull up my flippin' email. Steam is always slow. What are you doing to me, chat? Alright. Alright, chat. Well, we now have Chime and SteamWorld Dig to play on Steam. And we also have the white feline teddy pendant for Monster Hunter World. That thing is adorable. They actually have 79 cents worth of content. Oh, that's great. Oh, chat, why? Why do you keep doing these to me? Why do you keep doing this to me? We're all too heckin' sweet, you know that? Oh, chat. All of the hearts to you all out there. Every time I stream, I end with just the biggest smile on my face because of you all out there. And I don't know if my beans are working because they haven't... Oh, there we go. All of the hearts. Let's see if I can do this. All of the hearts to you out there in Chatlandia. Try for super high scores of our altars and music take pieces. Yeah, I think I tried that one. I think I tried that one out of your library, Riv, and it was fun. I didn't spend much time in it, though. Because I think that's the one that we did as a test to check something. Alright, I really hope that I didn't grab an escape orb. Well, whatever. We're not escaping this time. We are not escaping this time. Yeah, I foresee a lot of Monster Hunter, both World and Rise, in the future. Which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. streaming and watching. Heck yeah, Oregon. Like I said at the top of stream, I am... What the hell just happened? How did I die? I don't get it. I do not get it why I'm dying so much in this dungeon. I'm at the appropriate level. Whatever. But no, like I was saying at the top of stream too, we are going to be doing more community stuff in the future as well. Because I had a lot of fun doing our mellow on Friday, and we need to do more of that. Both on and off stream, I need to be a little bit more, a little bit less, isolating myself and more, with the community. Go after folks. I might regret that decision, but there we go. And welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. Hopefully I say this correctly. Sandinoaks. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Enjoy the cookies. And remember, there are no shenanigans at the network. Only cookies. So many cookies. No. Save the berries. I would love to excuse. Me too. Me too, Argon. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Like, I am definitely more used to Pokemon games being the turn-based battle royale, rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock style. This group battle thing seems to escape me. I have those nice dice for it. You do have the nice dice for it, Riv. Yes, I will use an Oranberry. You know what it is? It's that dang news leaf. The stupid news leaves are what are killing me. Because for some reason, these things just hit me hard. Which doesn't make sense because I'm a fire type. Grass type shouldn't be doing that much damage to me. With beating officers, full metal furries. I got myself a job. I've never heard of full metal furries. I have not heard of full metal furries, and I tend to only play beat 'em ups multiplayer. Like, I don't know, would River City Ransom and River City Girls be considered a beat 'em up? Okay, then yes. I tend to like those as multiplayer games more than I do solo playing. Oh, that's awesome, Jill Stingray. That's awesome. Yeah, I know it said Furies and I said Furries. Well, try calling your insurance company, Magic Man, and sick your insurance company after them. I mean, if it's a maintenance medication, then they kind of need to at least, even if they can't give you a full script, they have to give you a emergency script. Yeah, welcome on in, Andy Wolf. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I see the mankey. I see a mankey. Trying to beat up a mankey. Of it. Where'd he go? Yeah, I would call your insurance company then, Magica Man, and sick your insurance company on them. But I mean, it is the first day in office after the holidays, so they're probably swamped. But that it doesn't mean that they at least don't owe you a call back at the very least. Alright, did I already run out of Aramberries? Why am I not using an Aramberry on Cindy? I was gonna say. Didn't know they could run away. That's interesting. Also gonna change my tactic back to let's go together. Because y'all are going off and getting dead, so how about we stop doing that? Great, how are you? I'm doing pretty good today, Andy Wolf. I'm doing pretty good. We're trying to make some progress in this. We are trying to make progress in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but it's been rough today. I have died multiple times, had to use escape bowls and all that. Which is surprising. Usually I'm pretty good at this. Okay, that's nice. Steamroll is nice. Oh, you and me both, Andy Wolf. You and me both. I didn't think that anything could be worse than 2020, and then 2021 came. And I'm hoping that 2022 is going to be a better year. I'm certainly going to try and make it a better one. Alright, so round 2. Round 2 against these yahoos. Let's see if I can defeat them this time. About to blow my fuse. They said something different that time. Alright, chat. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get out a Blast Seed. Yeah, isn't that the truth, Oregon? Alright, we're going to blast them. Okay, we can't blast them. We're going to move up one and then we'll blast them. Would you please not seismic toss each other? That's kind of rude. And Hades is down. And Hades is up. Yeah, I hope so, Andy Wolf. I hope so. They're currently owning me. Okay. Do I have anything that can put them to sleep? No. Yeah, multi-hit moves are borked. Alright. Throw. Eating makes you attack one tile in front of you with a blast. Okay. Eat it. Eat it! Sure. Yeah. Yeah, this game is particularly brutal. Or at least this particular dungeon is brutal. Alright, so that did 100 damage. We're gonna do that again. Because that is a guaranteed 100 damage, which is nice. Eat it. Blast. That didn't kill the Mankeep. What the heck? How did that not kill Mankeep? What? Alright, 8 bombs down. Yeah, exactly, Joel Stingray, exactly. Why is Crafty Bone... Oh my god, Mankey, just die! Just die, Mankey! Jiminy. No, don't throw me, you jerk! Well, yay! One's dead! Honestly. Stop throwing each other at me! Yeah, I wish. I wish I was invincible. Oh, Mankey is an asshole. 100% Mankey is an asshole. And how you can tell Crafty is kind of frustrated is that I'm not censoring myself right now. But yeah, Mankey and Primeape are jerks. They're absolute angry jerks. Glad I brought 10 freaking Aranberries with us. I'll be curious to see how many Aranberries we went through. Yay! Yay! We did it! Heck! Mankey. Jerks.
Apom.
Nope, because Apom doesn't have an ability. But I'll take the money. Yeah, I think I went through all 10 Aranberries. Yep. I'm glad I win. That was not nice. Like we promised, we showed the Mankey gang they shouldn't monkey around. That's a terrible pun. That should teach them not to be so wild. Everyone, thank you for everything. Really.
Wobbuffet!
Yes, we're filled with gratitude. This is our thanks. Received a peeled chestnut? What? This... a peeled chestnut? Yes, it's a peeled chestnut. You see, we don't have any money. Wobbuffet. So we can only give you a chestnut as our reward. Are you unhappy? No. We're not upset, just disappointed. I'm not upset, why not? I'm just disappointed. Just so much worse. I mean, peeled chestnuts are tasty. I love them. The money would be nice, though. Hey, you. Ah? Oh no, the Mankey gang. Oh no. Wobbuffet? That Mankey gang. Did they chase us here to get us back? That's right, you! You got lucky. You don't mess with us. We're not gonna lose this time. We'll pulverize you! Really? Really? I don't want to fight them again. Whoa, look at that! Chestnut? Really? It is! It's a peeled chestnut! Oh my god, they're dancing. What? Whisper, whisper. Mutter, mutter. What are they doing? They look like they're having a discussion. Wobbuffet? What's going on? Listen. We got something we want. That peeled chestnut you have. Can we have it? We, love peeled chestnuts. Like, we love them so much we can't think of a life without chestnuts! Can't you just get chestnuts by yourselves? You know how chestnuts have that spiky shell? Trying to peel that spiky shell, it hurts. And we end up losing our tempers. That's why we're asking, give us that peeled chestnut. I like that. That's why we're asking, give us the chestnut. That's not asking, Mankey. Where's the please? We'll do anything. Cactibone, what do you think? Should we give our peeled chestnut to the Mankey gang? Sure. I'm a nice person. I know. Listen, Mankey gang, how are you with physical labor? Physical labor? You mean muscle work? Life and chestnuts. No, I'm nice. We have muscles. Well, we don't like work. But if it's for that peeled chestnut... Okay, this is what we're gonna do. You see, we want to make this rescue team base more impressive. Rescue team base? That's right. Our rescue team base. If you would help us with the building of our rescue team base, we could give you this peeled chestnut. How does that sound? That sounds like an absolutely terrible deal for the Mankeys. Because how are they going to do 1 peeled chestnut for 3 Mankeys? And that better be a dang good chestnut for all that hard work. Whisper, whisper. Mutter, mutter. Okay, we'll help. Really? You'll help us? Yeah, leave it to us. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built. Double quick. In return, hand over the nut. Me too. I'll help too. Aw, little Caterpie. What are you going to do? Oh, I'll spit soap for gluing things together. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair thing for Caterpie to do. And why not is also helping. What? Why is it so much fun to just yell Wabuffet? Yes, they really like the nut. I feel bad because we only have a peeled chestnut for your reward. Wabuffet! Sniff. Thanks, everyone. Okay. Let's get a move on. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Alright, so I guess I get a bigger base now. And so, construction work began on the rescue team base of Crafty Bones' team, Bad Beans. Several days later. Nice. Oh, I love that it's got a little skull up there. Phew. That base is coming along quickly. Yeah, welcome on in, Blue Cooper. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Wabuffet! We owe everyone for this. Wabuffet! But there's still lots to do. Oh, I know. I meant to say Cubone, but my brain said skull. But yes, I love that there's a little Cubone up there. We can't slow it down now. Wabuffet! So much expression and so much conversation with just one word. Just a little further. Keep up the good work, Mankey. Uh-oh, they left. What? Yeah, welcome back, Shiro. Welcome back. Look, over there. Eh? Are they on strike now? What's the matter? We need to keep working. Don't wanna. Are the antlers new? Yes, we started putting antlers on my character for Christmas. I also have a little top hat. But I like the look of it so much that the antlers are gonna stay for a while. I don't know why I'm so enamored with being a deer fox, but it amuses me to put antlers on my character, so we're gonna keep them for a little while. And they just look cute. But yeah, the antlers are a holdover from the holidays, once I discovered I could put things on my character's head. Wanna. What? This work's too boring. How do you expect us to keep going? Yeah, that's right. I don't want to do this anymore. But if I give you more nuts? We might change our minds if you get us more peeled chestnuts. Of course. What is this about? We just can't be bothered. We need peeled chestnuts to motivate us. We have a problem, Crafty Bone. I don't think the Mankey gang will work unless we get them a peeled chestnut. Well, I happen to have 2. Guess we'll have to give the Mankey gang any peeled chestnuts that we find. Well, I have 2 on my person. They are addicted to the nut. The chestnut. So I wonder what getting a bigger base does. Good morning, Crafty Bone. Let's boost the Mankey gang's morale with a peeled chestnut. You can find chestnuts in our forest. Well, I have 2 already on me. Yeah, well, I wouldn't kick a Mankey. I'd be concerned about kicking a Mankey. That might end very poorly. I'm making an omelet. Oh, that sounds delicious. And that's true. That is true. We are technically still in the Christmas season. Yeah, it is definitely time to grind. But that's okay. I need more levels anyway, and I'll do that off stream so we don't have to do this whole stream of catch-up again. Oh, a chestnut. We want a peeled chestnut. Oh, that sounds delicious, Zero. Swiss ham, mushroom, and onions. I am jealous of your omelet. it to us. We'll work hard for it. Gib. Have a nut. Crafty Bone peeled off the spiny shell and handed the peeled chestnut. Yes, a peeled chestnut. Alright, you layabouts, get together. Chop chop. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving. Grits mixed over. That also sounds good, Jill Stingray. I had some eggy rice for breakfast, and then I had the leftover noodly goodness for lunch. We have stir fry for dinner, so it's a good day today. Alright, we'll get hustling on renovating your rescue team base. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built. Double quick. You just wait. Yeah, you better. And so, supplied with another peeled chestnut, the Mankey gang got motivated and returned to work on the rescue team's base renovation. As a result, the rescue team's base completion moved a little closer. Oh, you gotta do this multiple times? Oh, bugger. Well, let's see how far 2 gets us. Alright, we're gonna skip all this dialogue since we just saw it. Same reaction to coffee. Someone gives me coffee and silence. Let's go to yeah, I know those feels, Blue Cooper. I know those feels. Oh, that sounds delicious too, Andy Wolf. We haven't done pork chops in a while. We might actually be out of pork chops now that I think about it. I don't think I've bought any recently. It's in a bowl, egg on top, letting the yolk bleed in and mix it. Oh, that is perfection, Jill Stingray. I like doing that actually with rice bowls. I like doing that with rice bowls, although it's usually a spring egg, not an egg over easy. But same thing. Oh, it's so good. I think that's why I'm so addicted to that eggy rice thing that Zero Wolf found a recipe for. You just take a cup of fresh or leftover rice, and then you crack an egg into it while it's like blazing hot and just kind of froth it around until the rice cooks the egg. It's so good. And yes, farming for levels and chesty nuts. No, we are not calling them that, Crafty Brain. No. Oh, Brain. And welcome on in, Yankee. Welcome on in. But yes, we are sporting antlers for the season, and we actually might keep them for a while. We actually might keep the antlers for a while, because the antlers amuse the daylights out of me. Unfortunately, though, that is where I need to wrap things up, because I'm actually about 20 minutes over when I should have ended, and I 100% need to go rest my wrist for a little bit. Because my wrist is a little sore right now, but that's okay. It went very well today as a trial, and I have figured out a good, comfortable way to play Switch, so we will be doing more Switch games in the future. But unfortunately for now, I do need to start heading out, so I'm going to go back to just chatting for a moment while I find someone for us to raid into. Let me see what we got here. It's like a bin of that bowl. Put the raw. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. But yeah, sorry for the people that just came in, but we are a little over time right now, so I do need to find someone to raid for us. You know, you don't need to show me looking up stuff. There we go. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today as we returned to the mystery dungeon. Apologies, though. Apologies that it was a little bit more of a farming stream than it was anything else today. It was a bit more of a farming stream than I meant it to be. But sometimes that happens. I thought I was ready to go and, yeah, we're probably going to raid into Play in the Mud unless I can find somebody else. Because I haven't raided her in a little while, and that's a nice chill stream. But I'm just seeing what other people are on doing stuff. Yeah, we're not doing that. Art, Sonic Mania. No, it was a very good day today, and thank you for those who subbed and resubbed for the kibble biddies and for the continued spoiling from my Steam wishlist. People. I don't know why you feel the need to spoil me. I really don't. Because I don't think I am that good, but you all make me feel very, very loved. Alright. I think actually we are gonna do Playing in the Mud. I don't think I've rated her in a little while, and that's a very nice chill stream. So we're going to raid into Play in the Mud, aka Pauly Studios. They are an amazing potter here on Twitch. Oh, and I very much enjoy watching. And actually own a couple pieces of her pottery. Spoiler, you're awesome. I don't know about that, Jiro, but I'm certainly aspiring to be awesome. That is something I am definitely aspiring to.
Very disappointed it's all south.
But let me get that going once Twitch decides to be nice.
When you get snow.
But yeah, as I was saying, thank you everyone for joining us today as we did
I think I saw you post that.
some random farming. Was not intended to be a farming day today in Pokemon, but that's unfortunately how it ended up being. But that's okay. A farming day every once in a while is not going to hurt us. But yes, thank you to everyone out there for the subs, follows, and bits and continued spoiling on Steam. You really do make me feel loved out there, chat. And I hope in some small way providing a chill space for you all is at least a little bit of penance for all of the love that you give me. So, I am off for the day. Zero Wolf and his crew will be back tonight. I believe they're playing some more Fallout 76. Otherwise, we will be back, or I will be back tomorrow morning with some more Witchwood. We're going to get a little bit further in that crazy, twisted folklore game. And I think it's going to be fun. And there won't be any farming, hopefully, tomorrow, because I did a lot of it off stream, so hopefully that will work out. But as always, thank you everyone for joining me today, and until we see you again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and we'll be seeing you all again soon.